119, left Yankee, right Hotel, and hold short of 4 left, please.
Left Yankee, right Hotel, short 4 left, Delta 119.
6 Fox, let me see the traffic short final for 4 left. Airflot, left Alpha, you can't stop, you gotta keep going.
Alpha 315, left Alpha.
Keep going, sir, I got traffic, it's about to go around, you gotta keep moving the airplane. Please taxi, please taxi, Airflot.
Taxi.
Fox, Lima Sky, your heavy final.
Airflot 315, left Alpha, ground 121.65, thank you. On the 119, left Yankee, right Hotel, and hold short of 4 left, please.
Left Yankee, right Hotel, short 4 left, Delta 119.
6 Fox, let me see the traffic short final for 4 left. Airflot, left Alpha, you can't stop, you gotta keep going.
Alpha 315, left Alpha.
Keep going, sir, I got traffic, it's about to go around, you gotta keep moving the airplane. Please taxi, please taxi, Airflot.
Taxi.
Fox, Lima Sky, your heavy final.
Airflot 315, left Alpha, ground 121.65, thank you.
Fox 3117, go ahead.
Looks like we're going to have to return to the field. We'll need about 8 minutes or so to run some checklists.
Stock 3117, roger, turn left, heading 190.
190, 3117.
Stock 3117, do you want any equipment standing by?
We'll get right back to you here in about 30 seconds. And approach stock 3117.
Stock 3117.
Yeah, what we're going to do right now is we'll go ahead and declare the emergency. There are 50 people on board, 3 crew members. We would like pretty little red lights waiting for us when we get on the ground. The landing gear is down and locked in the locked position. If you'll go ahead and let Tower know, and we'll let them know that we're going to land. We're going to keep the aircraft on the runway. As soon as they can, the ground crew can verify that the landing gear is locked, we'll go ahead and taxi it off the runway, and then we'll bring it into the gate. Sound like a plan?
That's good, and how much fuel on board?
Right now we got about 6,000 pounds, so roughly 2.5 hours of flying.
And 15 people, is that 15 passengers and 3 crew, or 15 total?
50 passengers, 3 crew, total of 53.
Stock 3117, roger. And do you need me to extend you out anymore, or is your checklist done?
Checklists are almost done. Give us about 5 more minutes if you want to put us on an extended downwind. We already have everything set up, and then we'll just come in from Elma. Sound like a plan?
Stock 3117, we'll do that.
Thank you kindly. And if you could have a cup of Tim Hortons wait for me on the ground, the day will become better.
No problem, and you want wings too?
Oh, definitely. Thank you.
Stock 3117, turn left heading 140.
140, 3117. And approach at stock 13117. We're all set for that approach.
Stock 3117, turn right heading 280.
280, 3117.
Stock 3117 is 3 miles from Elma, turn right heading 300, cross Elma at or above 3,500, cleared ILS runway 32 approach.
Elma 3,500 above and cleared ILS 32 for 3117.
Buffalo approach stock with 3225, 13,000 for 11 with the weather.
Stock 3225, Buffalo approach, roger, descend and maintain 5,000, and you can expect vectors for visual approach, runway 32. Company's on the approach has got a gear problem. He's going to have to stop on the runway, so it's going to be closed for a little bit, so you can probably expect to hold for a short period.
Okay, down to 5,000, we heard about that problem, and we're betting that he's going to have steering, so we'll bet he'll be able to get up.
Oh, so you're placing bets on me now?
Well, since it didn't come up, it thinks you're still on the ground, so you should still have it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We got maintenance there from this morning. I'm betting against you.
Stock 3117, contact tower 120.5.
25 was it.
What number are we?
535. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Number 3.
Delta 5?
Yes, sir. Let me guess, you're approaching November and you're calling me to tell me that you're approaching November?
Roger that.
Delta Tug 5, you can go right on Bravo.
Right on Bravo, thank you. Testing, 3-4.
Well, you can count to 4. It's a step in the right direction. Find another frequency to test on now.
Sorry.
Delta 1473, what's your story?
Yeah, 1473, he's got us holding here short of Lima Alpha on Alpha.
You guys are having a ramp meltdown tonight.
Just tonight.
Well, you know, I guess it's the end of the holiday season, you know? Spread a little cheer around.
Ground Delta 482 is hotel holding short of Alpha for taxi for takeoff.
Delta 482 Kennedy ground. I guess that's better than calling a taxi for practice. Runway 4 left shorten, follow JetBlue, hold short of Juliet.
Hey, Paul, JetBlue, hold short of Juliet, Delta 482.
And that would be the JetBlue coming from the left, please.
Okay, all right, we're looking for him.
JetBlue 105 at Kilo, follow the top 1% from the right and cross 31 left.
JetBlue 105, we're following somebody else and crossing 31 left.
People who are much richer than both me and you.
Got it, thank you. I like that one. Ground Delta 1490.
Yes, sir?
We're going to have to wait for that airplane to climb up Mike Alpha, so I'm short of Bravo, and you can let this 75 go by us here on the left. I didn't want to get on Bravo and block it.
You know what, American 210, you think you got room? You know, from up here on the radar, doesn't look like he's got room. So do me a favor, Delta 14, go to Mike and double back on Alpha. Let's do it that way, because if he comes close, I'm going to get in a lot of trouble, and I got 2 years before retirement.
Okay, up to Mike, we'll double back, and hold short of Mike Alpha, Delta 1490.
Delta 468, where do they want you to go on?
Kilo Golf, Delta 468.
Your ramp is just a complete disaster. You're not going to be able to get in when you get there, so hold short of Kilo Fox.
Short of Kilo Fox, does that surprise anyone?
Kennedy ground, Car 94, Kennedy ground.
Car 94, on Mike Alpha, holding short of Alpha, repositioning 2 whiskey.
You know there's no way you're going to get across 31 right in like the next 45 minutes, right?
Thanks for that info.
Car 94, you can go left on Bravo and hold short of Delta.
Left on Bravo, hold short of Delta.
Kennedy ground, Delta 4.
Delta 4, Kennedy ground.
Kilo Fox, short of Alpha, requesting permission to reposition to Lima Lima.
Delta 4, go right Alpha.
Hey, Saturday. Hello, Saturday. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Saturday. Happy holiday weekend. Several of you jumping in there early. Yeah, just getting ready to go here. Testing out the AirFoilLabs Cessna 172. Had some issues with it yesterday, but seem to have some of that figured out. So, gonna give it a go. Okay, but see. Good morning to JSnap1982, Alpha 011, Azure TE, DL Greer, DMB Bird 48, Ed Lou, Fazaka 74, Franklin RGMS, Garrett 67, Gyro Head, Harry 224, Hat Trick Harry FC, J Patel, 512, J Callum, Camero, Nagy 87, McCab 744, MagCon, MLG, Chokid, Mott 6619, Prop Forward, Rasmus Johansson, Tim Rodeo 314, Truckerly, and Wayne 7154. Hello, Wayne, and he's talking about P3D. Hello over to YouTube channel, Zach over there. Yes, this is X-Plane 11. I think I had a few questions here in the chat. Have I Nagy 87? I ported over. I ported over my ortho photo and all my airports, and yeah, so we're running ortho photo. Yeah, Tim Hortons, I mean. Does the AirFoilLabs work in XP11? They would be a prime example of a developer that was sneakily using the weapons data ref for custom purposes. So far, there's a few things that don't work, JSnap, but I was able to get things going off stream last night. Haven't tested everything yet, so I don't know what's going to be broken. We'll find probably a few things. I do know one big thing, and that is I can't seem, and if any of you can figure it out, that would be awesome, but I can't seem to figure out how to map the mixture. It won't map to my joysticks, so that might be something that AirFoilLabs will need to fix. Hat Trick Harry, as far as I know, the EG737 works to the extent that you can actually take off and you can fly a pattern, a circuit, and land, but I haven't heard anything regarding extensive testing with regards to the FMC. My understanding is there was an official post from the developer that it is not XP11 certified, or they're not saying it works, and I think there's a lot of things that are broken, but I was able to hear a report of someone doing circuits, but I don't know how the navigation will work. Hello, DL Greer. Yeah, Wayne, don't take the Lord's name in vain. Thanks for the host, Durka. Just catching up here on chat. No, there's no AFL update release. Any chance we could get a sunset time during the flight? Yeah, we can. We'll change the time around a little bit. Hello, Aniel from Scotland. Hello, Prop Forward. And Mr. Drifter over on YouTube. Hello. Do I have hope with XP11? Yeah, a lot of hope. I'm really hoping that the Fly Factor 757 V2 works. Someone said that it does, and then Flight Factor came out with an official post today saying that they needed to update it. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So anyway, Morning Skid Rock. It is on sale? Oh, well, that's good timing then. Look what is working. I got some shine on the fuselage. This is a Coupe 1019 custom livery. And it's got the reflections going on, and of course the shadows are looking really good. And of course there's reflection. Obviously, when you guys use it on your own sim, you're going to see it a lot better than when it's streamed. But hello, Gear Up. Hello, Flap. Quit talking about FS Labs Guru, Wayne. Just kidding. You can talk about the A320. Is it the A320? Yeah, I think it's the A320. Anyway, looks really good. This is the new P3D11. This is a 128-bit P3D11. Yeah, so MagCon, if you just go to x-plane.com, it's on their right on their front page. There's a try the demo or buy it, X-Plane 11. Just x-plane.com. George Bulk, I think they're in here. There is a command if I type in exclamation welcome. Yeah, exclamation welcome. I'll cut and paste. It's actually a command from the Twitch channel, but I'll cut and paste it over there to all channels. So if you go to that video, George, and you watch Cat Strader's Welcome to X-Plane video, he's going to talk all about the very simple pleasure of getting that demo up and working and going. Now he uses a joystick, but I'm not sure what you're using for your control surface, but if you watch that video, you're going to have a lot better luck with getting up and going. Now keep in mind that that video is designed for X-Plane 10. So it's going to need to be updated, but it'll get you thinking about what you need to map. Now there's someone that needs to do an X-Plane 11 demo, and if you watch the video from yesterday's stream, hello, none shall pass. If you watch the video from yesterday's stream, I do go through and bind my my joystick. So anyway, this is the AirFoilLabs, and as you can see, okay, yeah, there's a little bit of work that they need to do on some of the instrument reflection, but you can see now that the yoke has got some shine. The GPS has some shine. Maybe it needs to be refined. On the AirFoilLabs, you can turn on the glass dirt, or sorry, instrument dirt, and see how that adds like scratches and dirt and that. So that's able to come up. The one thing is on this plane is I have a hard time getting it started sometimes. I did yesterday. X-Plane 11 demo runs like a potato. Have you turned the settings down? Hello, T-Chris2. Hello, Depot Shredder. Can you turn off the stream? Yeah, sorry about that. I always forget that. So yeah, all right. So if we can't get this started the manual way, then we will do a little trickery. But and I am using my SciTech panels. So we'll go battery on. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to watch for fuel flow right here, because we're going to turn on.
Oh, snack. I just got hosted with the mosted.
Thanks, Microsoft Gamer 01. Appreciate it. So I'm going to put the mixture in, and then the fuel pump's going to come on, and see how we're going to see fuel flow right there. And I think at this point, you'd normally would turn the fuel pump off, but I'm going to go ahead and try to add some throttle. There we go. Oh, it's a rare day when I can get this plane started without difficulty. So we're going to turn on the alternator. We'll turn on some avionics. And yeah. You're a real 172 pilot, and I can't start the AFL.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Laminar did say that there are some FPS issues in XP11 they're working on. Yeah, it's a beta. It's not even released. So we're just very fortunate to be able to play around with it. So the GPS, I haven't tested the the LPV approach yet, and I want to figure it out. But so the plane is started. I'm gonna do a direct to. We're gonna go to. What we're doing is we're testing FS economy as well as the AirFoilLabs. So I'm just gonna take a little tiny flight up to Santa Monica. We'll go ahead and activate that. Thank you for the follow. Coliclau. We'll go ahead and turn on our transponder. Oops. And we'll put in squawk code 3442. Squawk altitude. Yeah. So there we go. I am at I'm at Compton. Oh, and I did get my iPad working. So let's see if I can bring that up here. My air server trials entered. I own version 4, but I don't I don't own version 5 yet, so I've got to go buy that right now. So bear with me. This is Compton, by the way, Compton Woodley in the LA area. It's I do have some ortho photo in the general area. And over that way, sorry, over that way is LAX. Let me just quickly go and purchase this. What I'm doing is I'm going over to airserver.com. And I'm going to buy... I really do qualify for the educational license, I think. But I'll have to buy the consumer license, which is $14.99. Looks good. It's not too bad. Hey, Batesy Play CT, how you doing? You already added add-ons to your X-Plane? Yeah. Yeah, we've got the ortho photo scenery going.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think...
And we've got the
followed.
The FS economy going. And we got Pallet Edge going. We've got custom airports in. It's weird that they made me enter a purchase agreement. I don't think it's a yearly license. I think it's just a one-off. All right. Buying it now. Yeah, what this air server is going to allow me to do is show my iPad on the screen for you guys. Yes, I have Skid Rock. I've tried GPB 500 scenery. We flew out of John Wayne yesterday. I've also tested Palm Springs, and that's all working great. All right, I got my activation code now, so I can enter that into my air server. And yes. Yes. All right, cool. Alright, so now that we do that, what program do I run on my iPad? I run the ForeFlight, FOREFLIGHT. Okay, running. Oh, let's cancel that. I think it's already running. Alright, so bring that up. AirPlay. Mirror. Okay, so now that's up on the screen. So now let's bring that up onto the stream for a moment. And see. Let's do Windows Source. Call it ForeFlight. There we go. Alright, so many of you guys have seen this. So we're at Compton Woodley. This is a uncontrolled field, so it has just a Unicom 123.05. The taxiway is very simple. It's a 3,000 foot runway 25 left and right, 7 left and right. There's a FBO called American Airports. Over here on the map, we're going to be flying from Compton Woodley up to Santa Monica. I think we might try to do an LPV approach if I can figure out how to do it, but it may not work. We're basically testing the AirFoilLabs on a short run here and also testing FS economy. So that's our route today. It's going to be a nice little flight in the Bravo airspace of LA. Sceneries all seem fine. I don't know if PBR can or does interact with them. With global shadows on trees and some other things are messed up at times. Yeah. Alright. So, engines are running. I'm going to go up to my plugins. I'm going to Open X Economy. I think this is the first time that FS Economy has actually been streamed on X-Plane 11. I'm going to hit Start Flight. We got 48 gallons of fuel. We're taking 2 passengers over to Santa Monica. They are Grand River Aviation passengers. They are not go-go dancers. We'll go ahead and see if our lights work here on the AirFoilLabs. Taxi light coming on. So I'm using my SciTech panels. And as you can see here, the taxi light, when I press the button, it's going off and on, so that's good. I'm going to go ahead and lean. This is the problem, right? I pointed this out before, is my mixture mapping does not work with this plane. So normally you'd go in here into settings, and then, or not settings, controls. And right here you'd say detect mixture. And then you'd set your mixture. Well, it detects it and everything, but it doesn't control it. So you have to manually control this. So right now our EGT, probably need to lean a little bit for taxi and watch that EGT rise. But let's go ahead and taxi out to runway. Well, the winds are, there's no METAR here. Winds are calm though, so we can go any runway. So we'll go 25, I guess. Okay, release our parking brake. I like the shadow detail. Hello, Jay Green 821. I don't think we need full length, but we'll go full length anyway.
But I think
FSC Tony B. What do you mean, everything? Did I download everything? You mean scenery-wise? Well, I've got the ortho photo going. Originally, I downloaded the United States for the just for the global default scenery, but someone said there was a conflict if you loaded that and the ortho, but I haven't had that issue yet. Thanks for the follow, Ranger79. Appreciate the follow. Got a lot of followers yesterday. It was a fun stream. I think we hit. I think we had over 220 at one point watching. It's pretty cool. Thanks. Hello, Mr. Chow and Prods Game. Is that how you say it? Really looks good. Oh, does it look good? Recognize that livery, Coop? Hey, Virus City, how you doing? Ben M. Flight, how you doing? Okay, so we'll go ahead and sync our heading bug. And we'll turn on... Well, we'll set our parking brake for a second. Make sure that our SciTech panel is working with our lights. So we'll turn off the taxi light, we'll turn on the strobes, and we'll turn on, oh, they're already on the nav and the landing, the beacon. We can turn off our landing light. So that was a little out of sync. Everything else looks good. Phone is on 3%, not charging, so yeah. Not good. Well, at least you get 3% worth, right? Okay, so after departure, we're gonna turn right into the oncoming traffic into LAX. Oh, you know what? Parking brake set. I want to set the trim. So we'll come down here. It looks pretty set there for takeoff. That's cool. Alright. Let's go flying. Punch it, Chewy. AirFoilLabs. Taking off out of Compton. You lost 1,000 John Fly miles? Okay, there we got full... Well, not quite full throttle, but... We got 50 knots. 60 knots. I'll go ahead and rotate. Oh. Oh, that's so gorgeous. That is amazing. Dip our wings. Some nice reflection in the pit. Okay. Yeah, the Nike Golf is see-through. Alright, we're going to hand fly this for a little bit. Guess we can get rid of the menu. It's really nice that I'm getting 35 frames right now near LAX, but let's look at LAX. there's LAX right there. Crazy Ho's getting the demo. Nice. Look at that ortho photo. Oh, a little bit of pixelation on that road.
But I think we're being followed.
Alright, let's test the autopilot. So we'll turn the autopilot button on. We'll sync our heading bug. We'll go into heading mode. We'll go... I do need to reset one panel here. Thank you for the follow, Maddie Nelly. KN Kelly D. Alright, so we got a panel now. We're going up to 2,000. Our vertical speed is making us stall. So we'll change our vertical speed to something a little more manageable so we don't stall. And we'll go up at... Yeah, we're going to stop at 2,000, I think, anyway. Well, maybe not. Not until we arm the... we can go down. We can arm the altitude here. So that's working pretty well. Is this the same beta, or has there been an update? Same beta. You got the beta, and you haven't played it yet? Yeah, I will be able to Friday. You mean a week from yesterday? You have to wait that long, Virus? Your shirt has bleed through.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
It does. There's a nice orso photo right there on my shirt.
Being followed.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is let's test some slant alpha. Thank you for the follow, and Mr. Brian Vanquish. So Santa Monica VOR is 110.8. So on our SciTech panel, we'll tune in 110.8, and there we go. We got some needle action going on. We'll then change our course needle. Let's see, we're going to be going northwest to get to Santa Monica, so we'll rotate that dial up. There we go. Alright, so let's track that Santa Monica VOR. I wonder if the panel lights can come on, because it seems a little dark. No, they're not coming on, unless I need to... Yeah, it seems a little dark. There was an update that I applied after the initial install. It was like 41 megs. Yeah, the same. I did that initial update. That was yesterday. Alright, let's check our DME. We're 5 miles, 4.9 from the Santa Monica VOR. See what our options are for approach. There's just the VOR alpha approach. So if I went here and I said procedures, select an approach, all there is the VOR alpha approach. And let's go via Elmu. Why not? Activate. And we'll change this to GPS. Oh, we got to do that down here, though. Right there. So, there's our turn out to Elmu. Hello, Mr. Brioni Vanquish. I like that light across the sun. Got a problem with my engine right now, which is kind of interesting. I think I need to lean it a little more. Huh. Is it a cylinder problem? Yes, it is. I wish, like the 727 from FlyJSim, you can turn that maintenance on and off. I'd like to be able to do that. No music right now. I don't want to clip the VOD because I got to export this because some people want to learn the AirFoilLabs a bit and also a little on the X-Plane 11. The cockpit shadows don't look good, you don't think? I think there is some fine-tuning that needs to be done. But what's interesting is now that we're away from the sun, I don't think we're going... Oh, there we go. We're going to Elmu now. I think it'll get better as they make the updates available. Actually, I thought I had a low RPM. I thought I was in the green, Tony. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it. When the sun was shining, creating shadows, it was total, yeah. The ortho looks good. Alright, so at, we're going out to Elmu. I'm just looking at this VOR Alpha approach. Which it's kind of cool that I'm geo-referencing on the plate outside of the map right now. I haven't seen that before. That's kind of cool. Darts at 44. Wogby at 32. Bevy at 25. Okay. Well, let's just go direct Bevy. So we'll go direct Bevy. Enter. Direct Bevy, activate. It does. Yeah, we got LNAV, but we don't have the vertical. Yeah, it's in beta. Yep. KSEA Flyer 737. I don't have the... this is just the public beta. So, the public beta... If you buy X-Plane right now, you get the... your key will work for 11 public beta. And I think you can still buy it, so 10 is available and 11. Yes, Huggy 9999 SciTech panels are working. They are all functional right now. In fact, one of my SciTech panels is showing my DME distance, my navigation radios. The switches are working. I was able to dial altitude and course. In fact, I'll do that right now on the SciTech panel. I'll go ahead and see how my autopilot is changing the altitude right there. That's me rotating the SciTech panel, so that's good news. So we are on. We're going direct to Bevy. Oh, we kind of missed Bevy. It's weird. That's interesting. Alright, we'll go ahead and land this manually. So, autopilot coming off. So that GPS VOR Alpha approach didn't quite work out. Not sure if that's an X-Plane 11 thing or just a procedural thing that I did wrong. I'm going to trim up the aircraft a little bit here. And I'll go ahead and open up. Oops. I will open up the bedding. Bedding is now open, folks. Put in a notch of flaps. Yep, they're working, so that's good. And I'll turn on our landing lights. Okay, we're coming in.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow, Jason 41039. Oh, there's this little fence that we have to avoid. The blast fence. $67. Go ahead and roll out here into our over to our hangar. Thank you, Camero. Thank you, Gamer Botara. Appreciate that. Yeah, we'll do a little replay of it. I'm really curious as to whether or not FS Economy worked. So we'll set our parking brake, pull our mixture out.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Gamer Botara 123. Alright, so let's go up to FS Economy, Open X Economy, finish the flight. Ooh, it worked! Yay, FS Economy! Now, we didn't probably make a lot of money on that one because it was just two people. $502 we made. Income was $610. The rental was for 21 minutes, cost us $35. Fuel was $11.62. The ground crew fee $61. So we had $502 earning on that little FS Economy flight. So, did I use the Yoke or the Warthog? I used the Warthog on that Atomic. I used the Thrustmaster. The Thrustmaster. Yes, I'm using... No, I'm not using... Well, I'm not using X-Cytec panels as in from Sparky. That I'm using from the manufacturer. For the 64-bit X-Plane drivers from Cytec Direct. Thank you for the golf claps, JSnap. Appreciate it. Thank you, Atomic. I'll go ahead and choose the winner. 1 viewer won, 7 viewers lost. Typically you don't want to bet against me on the in the AirFoilLabs. You want to bet against me when I'm in the Cirrus, or when I'm yeah. There's a couple other plans that some of you guys know. All right, cool. That works. All right, so I'm just closing a few windows over here. Someone was reporting a beam.pro issue. So I wonder if the people that are over on beam.pro/JohnFly, or if anyone over on Twitch can just go over to beam.pro/JohnFly and let me know if it's buffering over there. BEAM.pro/JohnFly, JONFLY. Green 0 on roulette. Oh. Is 0 even? Yeah. No, 0's not even or odd, is it? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the second green 0 in a few days. All right, let's watch the replay. So Alt-R will bring up the replay mode. We'll go from the outside here. We're a ways out, so we'll bring that in. There we go. Got a little bit of flap in. How do you change the hat speed when you move your head around? Not sure. I just set the view in the settings to do view up, down, right, left. There's one other thing I need to program. Let's watch this landing. Pretty laggy at beam. That's weird. Juicy. Okay, so oops. There I am. Did I upgrade over my 10 install? No, completely separate directory.
Oh, snack. I just got hosted with the
Chili Willies with the host. Nice host, Chili Willies. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Oh, snack lips. That's beautiful. Little. Bring it back to the center line. A little sideways, but how you doing, Chili Willies? I may shut down the beam.pro for a moment and see what happens. In fact, I'll do that right now. Has anyone tried FlyJSim HD runways yet on 11? That's what I would like to know. Hello, Severo Malito. How you doing over there on YouTube? Hoping the new board will fix all my new issues. Yeah, I'm doing well, doing really well. I assume you're talking about a motherboard. Hope that also helps you out. Thanks for the host. Really appreciate that. We'll see what the tower saw. Tower's got a Cessna coming in. Tower's watching the Cessna. HD runways is free. Yeah, it is free. This is what the tower saw. The only thing wrong with that landing was it was a little bit long. Or a lot long. That's okay, though. Alt-R to get out of replay mode.
Oh, snack. I just got hosted.
Sunday Flyer with the host. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alec Flying, the public beta is out. So, yeah. All right, well, that's a successful test of the AirFoilLabs. I think we'll do one more flight, and I'm thinking that I want to test something that has LPV. So, maybe we'll go land at somewhere. What would have LPV? Probably LAX, maybe? So, flight plan, menu. Oops. Menu. It's not letting me scroll. It's weird. That is bizarre. So there you go. There's a bug. I can't. I can go flight plan. I can push. All right, but the scroll's not working. Let's do direct. Flight plan direct. Well, let's just try LAX for a test. KL A and then X. Activate. Okay. You'll be jumping into XP11 yourself once the new rig is all set to go. Crossing my fingers on the new motherboard. Yeah, and got a Vive on Black Friday. Well, that's awesome, Chili Willies. I hope that you enjoy your XP11 debut. Okay, so I don't know if I'll be able to start this plane again, but we'll try. Pump in a little mixture. It's actually warm right now, so it might start okay. Wow, it actually started. I should see if there are any jobs out of here, actually. Santa Monica. They got jobs going back to John Wayne. Maybe we'll come back here and go to John Wayne after our test. Alright, I gotta come back here. Alright. Right. Yeah, Tony. There are a lot of people will be sticking with 10 until they iron out some of the bugs. Well, JSnap, have you tried the fly factor? Is the 757 V2 working at all? Yeah, Gemini Jets. This is beta. Public beta, though. Just testing out my rudder pedals. Taxi light on. Yeah, they're Dennis or Denise Joe Jot. There are some bugs. You're doing a quick Lua fix for the 727 slant alpha for the win. Yeah, I'll do Smart Copilot for sure. Turbinator, they made a post today, an official post that 1.1 is only for X-Plane 10, and then they'll work on XP11. But they're waiting for it to kind of smooth out. So the avionics part of the load didn't work. Someone said it was working. What do you mean by the avionics part? Just the navigation and the the panel, or what was it that didn't work? All right, one thing I wanted to test here. Put my parking brake on. So up here I want to learn the difference between. There's a couple of different views, right? So I have this. Well, we'll go to other controls. So that move right and move left, move view up and down. That's working perfectly. But I want that one where. Actually, I think it'll work. Let's see. All right, so that's 10, 11, 12, and 13. This one is 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the other hat switch on the HOTAS. So I'm gonna do, well, I think it's pan. Pan left. Is that pan left? No, we want that to be pan up. So cool. Pan. Rotate view. How do you pan? Oh, maybe tilt up? Pan. So you've got pan left fast, pan. Alright, so let's just try to tilt up. Alright, that's tilt up now. And then we're going to do button that one as tilt down. Rotate view, tilt down. And then we'll do a pan left. Rotate view, pan left, which is that one. And then we'll do a pan right. I'm really hoping this works. Pan right. Rotate view, pan right. Okay, so hopefully, yes! Thank you. Okay, so just so you guys see what I did, over on under settings and under joystick, if you look at the HOTAS, crash. Crash, 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 crash. Make the pan left and right fast. Okay, I can try that as well. Yeah. Yep. You can get jarred and not feel left out now, yeah. Yeah, X-Plane. Yep, it did an The question is, did it save the pans? But did you guys see AeroSims Gaming? He's got a new definition of the word jarred. He was talking about it on a stream last night. Did you guys catch that? There's a brand new definition of jarred. Trash, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we just crossed over 100 viewers. Thanks, you guys, gals, for joining me today. Laminard. Thank you for the follow, Poon Shark Mark. What a name.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
I did, to get my SciTech panels, I do have to unplug them, like especially my multi-panel. When I'm in the plane, I have to unplug it once and plug it back in USB, and then it comes up and displays. By the way, it's normally would load up very fast into the sim, but I have 8. It's loading 8 terabytes of well, it's referencing 8 terabytes of possible scenery.
But I think we're being
Thank you
followed.
for the follow. Mudaliskadas.
Advanced features of the aircraft require setting up very. Welcome to AirFoilLabs Cessna 100.
Alright, so hello Vision Byte. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's see if that saved. Yep, it did. Okay, so now okay, so I was going to show you guys. So if I go up here to settings and I go to joystick, see how this HOTAS, or this Warthog, it shows a picture of it. So I've got this hat switch that's right here, right? I wonder if I can do this. No, I can't do it. Okay. So so anyway, this hat switch right here is what I'm using when I'm outside of the aircraft and I'm panning around, or basically I'm rotating the view around the aircraft on the outside. This is another hat switch. So now my thumb just moves over from here to here, and this hat switch now is the one that pans around the cockpit. So for example, you know, if I'm about to take off, I'm like, okay, let's check our flaps, let's check our fuel mixture, you know. So now you can do this obviously with the right, holding down the right, holding down the right mouse button on, and then holding that right mouse button down and then scrolling around. But now I can do it with the hat switch, the second hat switch, one of like 6 hat switches on this bad boy. So anyway, we'll quickly taxi again. Yeah, FlyJSim. I think he was on his Discord. He was on his Discord like a week ago. He was commenting to someone, so I'm really looking forward to his 732 update. Has anyone tried the 732? That's the question. Don't spill anything over it. Yeah, exactly. No thirst masters. Haven't done one of those for a while. Yes, FlapSat. I have tried Track IR. It didn't last very long with me. I think for when you're on stream, it can be a little much for the stream audience because you know when you're just looking around, it's just like you're being thrown everywhere. But I think I needed to give it a little bit longer, so I was not. I had a little bit of motion sickness with it, to be honest. There's a little reflection bug. Other than that, the 732 works beautifully. Oh, thank you, ProFlyFS. I appreciate that. I've got that copied into the X-Plane 11 directory. In fact, I should do shared cockpit in that bad boy soon, because I love that plane. All right, we're going to do just a quick test over here to LA. I'm trying to get the LPV. So does anyone know what approach you should choose? I'm going to turn on nav lights, strobe lights, taxi lights off. Yeah, all right. I do need to set my mixture. Okay. We'll punch it chewy. Having to hold definitely some rudder there to offset that P factor, that torque. Ooh, nice. Someone wanted to see sunset. Oh, there's night. There's a little bit of sunset. Okay. At nighttime you can't notice the reflection bug, but in the day you can. Okay. So if this is, sorry if this has already been asked, but how are your FPS? The FPS are pretty good actually. I mean right now I'm near Los Angeles International and I've got a fair amount of objects and I'm pushing 30 frames right now, so 32, 33 frames right there. You're replacing these sky colors first chance you get. Yeah, these sky colors aren't that great right now, to be honest. I do like the lighting on the panel, though. But you're right. It's not that impressive. Shadows are awesome. Reflections are awesome. Daytime lighting is incredible. Alright, let's go and set up. See right there, I'm not maxing out the engine, right? I'm at 20. I'm in the green, right? And my cylinders are having problems. So I'm just going to trim out the aircraft here. Okay, let's just go into autopilot. We'll sync our heading bug. We'll go into heading mode for a moment. I need to reset one of my panels. And then we'll go up. We'll stay at 1,000 feet. That's fine. Maybe we'll go to 11 just for a second. We'll arm that. Yeah, maybe Real Terra Haze or Ventura Sky or something like that will be working. Yeah, streaming live FlapSat definitely takes away 7 to 10 frames depending on what's going on with my stream, what overlays I have, etc. So yeah. I don't have SkyMax Pro loaded. I thought I repaired it from the last flight, but actually it just batteries indicating is the issue. That's interesting. Alright, we'll bring back the throttle a little bit. The mixture. Okay. Now let's go up here to the GPS and we'll shoot an approach. Select an approach. Alright, so obviously an ILS is not going to be... so the RNAV 06 GPS, RNAV LZ, LY, the different runways. Do you think those are going to be LPV approaches? Let's try the 25 right GPS. Let's see what happens. And we'll go from... sure, we'll go from that waypoint. 43 miles. No, we won't go from that point. Procedure, select an approach. We'll do RNAV 25 right. Enter, and we'll do vectors. And we will load. Enter. And then we'll change our CDI to GPS. And we'll go into nav mode. So now we're going to go to faulty. It doesn't appear as though this is going to be a vertical navigation. How do I get LPV to work? I got to watch those videos again. Hey, miles ahead. How you doing? Alright, so let's go into... We'll go down to pattern altitude. And we'll... Okay, it is armed. We're going down at 700 feet per minute. And... what's interesting is it's supposed to be going to faulty. But we're south of the airport. It's 258. I'm going to bring up the approach plate on ForeFlight and take a look at it. Procedures approach. We're doing the RNAV 25 right. Huh. On ForeFlight, there's no RNAV. There's no RNAV 25 right. Huh. Oh, yes, there is. It was just hiding from me. Alright, we're supposed to be going to faulty. We're opposite direction of faulty, so that's kind of interesting. So we've got set course 258. Definitely not working. Alright. I might have to try that in the default Cessna. It would change to vertical on the approach, I believe. Yeah, probably. I thought I did activate the leg, didn't I? Isn't that little, in that pink line right there activating it? Or is that not activating it? Yeah, see, I thought that was activated. The water looks good today. See, faulty, activate, enter. Actually, the water looks good off that reflection over there, doesn't it? It's not bad. Not bad. Looks a little repetitive out ahead. activate leg. So how do I do that besides going... Oop, clear that. Right there, right? So I hit... Or, oh, you're talking about in the menu maybe. Menu. Activate leg. There you go. Thank you. Okay, so I just activated. And we'll switch back to GPS. Alright, that works. I thought if you did direct to, it recognized. Or did it work? Activate leg. Enter. No, it's still not working. Yeah, am I doing... Is there something else? I don't know. Alright, we'll sync our heading bug and we'll go into heading mode. And we'll go heading... Yeah, Jake Callum did... Is there anything else I'm doing wrong? Because I tried that menu option and it didn't work. Let's see if the... let's see if maybe the ILS will work. So let's go ILS 25 right. And we'll go vectors. And we'll load and activate. We'll go to shell. Menu, activate leg. Yeah, VTF to shell. Alright, so let's go down here back to nav. Click the OBS button first. And then activate? That water looks pretty good. Alright, so the OBS button has been selected. Is it now just making... Where is it going, do you think? We're on GPS. We should be going to shell, right? And now it's leveling out at the opposite of shell, practically. Not opposite. Actually, no. It thinks the shell is a 258 heading. But we're getting further away. I think something's broken. Alright, we'll go into nav, or heading mode. We don't need to intercept. I mean, it's a GPS waypoint, right? And it's opposite. So I think if we were in the default 172, this would work. Yeah, autopilot's on because we are flying by autopilot right now. Yeah. Because we're doing autopilot heading mode right now. Good frames here coming into LAX as well. Yeah, it could be a bug for the AirFoilLabs, for sure. That's okay. They'll figure it out. All right, should we go on the ground and test another aircraft? Should we test another part of the world? All right, let's do this. We're going to open up an auction. This auction will be for Master of John Fly. I'll run for 5 minutes. And basically you bid right now. You bid John Fly miles in order to control what we're doing next. You are basically the master of John Fly. Alright, I'm cutting our engines and we're diving. Testing out the aerobatic nature of this bird. Look at the shadow on the ground, that's kind of cool. $73. Pro Fly FS has the highest bid for Master of John Fly. It works fine except for the APU. You have to start it with the air cart. Okay, cool. Man, it's been a long time since I've flown the... actually, I'm going to go over this way. XC Pilot, are you referring to me with the 1080 or was someone else asking about the 1080? You already bid on Master of John Fly and you don't know what it is? Basically, you're going to choose what we do next. What airport we go to in the United States. And then I'll give you a list of aircraft to choose. You can choose whether or not we're on Pallet Edge. You can choose whether or not we're going to be on FS Economy. But most importantly, you're going to choose where in the United States we load up. So yeah. And you're winning. It's the lowest. One time, the Master of John Fly, it was basically, I think someone bid 38,000 John Fly miles to be the Master of John Fly. It's pretty good. I think we'll go this way. Mr. X, KLAX. What was 23K? But so far you're winning. No one else wants to control me for the moment, which is fine. I'm cheap. Is this bus gonna? Yep, the bus stops. That's, yeah, Pro Fly FS. That's the only scenery I have loaded at the moment. Is the U.S. J-Snap is now the high bidder at 11 John Fly miles. Oh, he bumped it to 100. Very nice. Very nice. No decoys, J-Snap. No decoys with the biff. Exclamation biff. Uh-oh, 250 John Fly miles. You've been outbid. Black 22. Oh, XC Pilot. So I did buy a video card yesterday, and I bought a video card that is better than the 1080. Any 1080. And I'm very excited about it. It's going to be installed on Tuesday, and I'll stream with it. And it's, yeah, like I say, I bought a video card that's better than the 1080, any 1080, and it was thanks to the donation from the random guy, some chaotic random dispenser. Alright, here's our gate. Yes, that is correct, Tony. I got the Titan. I had a choice. I could get two 1080s or I could get the Titan. Titan X. And, yeah, I ordered the Titan X. It's supposed to come here on the 28th, so... yeah, I'm looking forward to it myself. Alright, well there's the AirFoilLabs successful testing. The high bid for the master. Oh my goodness, just look at the reflection. Oh, and that's amazing. I mean, that really... GG. It's getting close. I think every time there's a new bid, it starts the timer. And of course, there's if you go in too close, it's a little bit distorted there. Captain John Fly. Alright, set our parking brake. I wish the mixture would map, but... yeah, I don't know if X-Plane will recognize SLI. I believe that the difference is negligible from the specs that I saw. But Tony, will there be a difference between my 980 Ti and the Titan X? That's the question. I'm going to take the 980 Ti and I'm going to put that over into the simulator that's next to me that has the yoke. And then I'll bring the 4K TV back down for that. All right, the high bid is ProFly FS at 700. I think it's going to go pretty soon. In fact, we'll start calling it here in just a second. Any last minute bids? All right, stopping it now. The winner. So, ProFly FS. First question, where in the United States would you like me to load up? What airport? Anywhere in the United States. Am I saying that Titan X is better than the 1080? Yes, I am. It's not too high above the 1080, but if you look at the video card benchmarks, I'll post a link here in the chat. The video card benchmark shows the Titan X on top, and very close to the GTX 1080. Very close. In fact, you probably are not going to notice much of a difference. But I am jumping from a 980 Ti to a Titan X. So the other thing that the Titan X gives me that the 980 Ti does not is I get an extra 6 gigs of VRAM. So I get a total of 12 gigs of VRAM on the Titan X. I think, does the 1080 have 8 gigs of VRAM, or is it also 12 gigs of VRAM? I can't remember. What scenery do I have for airports? Well, ProFlyFS, I've got scenery. Pretty much every airport I have scenery across the United States. That if it's on the FS Economy list, I'll have some scenery. Now, my best scenery probably is going to be KSFO. I got Dallas Fort Worth. I've got Austin. I have LaGuardia, JFK. I've got Chicago O'Hare. I've got Salt Lake City. I got Phoenix, Denver, Seattle, Portland, Spokane, Miami. I mean, you name it. So yeah, a lot of possibilities. So we can go big or small. Yeah, I've got Chicago O'Hare, ProFlyFS, if you want to go to Chicago O'Hare. People are getting 75 frames per second in P3D with the 1080. Are they? When people throw out FPS, it's all relative to your settings, right? Tell me what they're getting when the settings are maxed. Are they getting above 15? Because really, I mean, you can fly. I can get 100 frames per second if I choose a glider in Nebraska with low settings in my rendering. So let's go with KJFK and the 732. Okay. Well, you didn't have a choice of the 732 quite yet, because I got to remember how to fly it. All right, 732. JSnap, are you here? You want to try? You want to try shared? Let's load up a JFK first. Well, you know what I'm going to do before anything? I'm going to get a fresh sim here, because the AirFoilLabs tends to throw a little bit into the mix. So yeah, let me load up at JFK, and then we'll go from there. Oh, that's the biggie. 1080 is 8 gigabytes. Okay, so new flight. Those people must be flying the default Cessna in the Pacific Ocean then. And you installed... Oh, you got your 1080, Dave? That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Did you get the EVGA, or did you get a different brand? That's awesome. You got the 1080. Yeah, we can do a short flight, sure. Okay, let me load up KJFK, and we're gonna go FlyJSim, customize. We'll go with the PGMD, and we will customize our location at the field.
But I think
we'll go to Terminal 6, Gate 12, and we'll start the flight. Thank you for the follow, Oscar1709. You have a Titan X, custom water cooled. It all depends on your settings. What challenge? Yes, you are here. ProFlyFS, if you'd like, and if JSnap is willing to do this, Master ProFlyFS, we could try shared cockpit testing in the 732 out of JFK if you want. I don't know if you're up for that, JSnap, or not. But what do you think about KJFK to Boston in the 732? Yes. KJFK to Boston it is. Master. 1080 Ti might be the same compared to the Pascal Titan X. Yeah, that's pretty good. Typically, the Ti will try to be at the top. No, I don't think mine is the Pascal version. You picked up an i7 yesterday, Vision Byte. Nice. You also won X-Plane 11 yesterday on this stream, Vision Byte. Gigabyte managed to get it for 500 pounds on Black Friday sale. Oh, that's not bad. What is 500 pounds nowadays in dollar talk? I thought it was only the 1070 that blew up, but I could be wrong.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
AirFoilLabs or default Cessna? What's your question, Hattrick Harry? Sniperful, thank you. I'm gonna jump on see if you guys are over on the voice server.
Connected.
I'm in my room.
Channel switched.
If you wanna come over to my room, JSnap. You bet, Aviator 702 over on YouTube. Yeah, we're enjoying it. It's taking a little while to load up because we've got a lot of custom scenery in there going on. Catcher4545, thank you for the follow.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. I'm going to switch to Vox here. Okay, I'm on Vox. Hope
I don't
that's
mean
okay.
to alarm anybody.
But
I think
oh, it says there's a problem with my new work. Okay, I'll accept that. There's a problem with my new work. Okay. You think shared's going to work?
Yeah, I think so. Just as well as it usually works, right?
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I better put the... well, we haven't done 732 shared in a long time, so...
Yeah. That's going to be an experiment unto itself. And I think we need to start with the engines running. I made a little Lewis script to fix the 727.
Oh, the APU?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But I haven't gotten around to figuring out if you can do something similar for the 732. When I tried it last night, just by using the data ref editor, it didn't seem to work. So there may be some additional issue or logic that's been added for the 732 I haven't noticed. I don't know.
Yeah, no problems, Master ProFly FS. Oh, I have to activate. And I can't do this. You're gonna have to be patient, folks. I gotta load the Smart Copilot plugin. Do you have the and Aunt Twizzy's getting very impatient. So do you have the Smart Copilot config handy? I just don't know if I'm...
Yeah.
I just don't know if I have the same one. Resource... Well, no, it's going to be an aircraft. Airliner 732. I do have one that's 46 kilobytes. It was August. Do you think
mine's version 1.2 written by Altamani and Chris Stewart. Chris Stewart.
All right, well...
You open up the file. Let's see.
Let me look what mine's... Mine is version 1.2. Okay.
Yeah, so we should be good.
Okay.
Do you want me to boot up at JFK, huh?
Yeah, we're going JFK to Boston. Slant Alpha.
Okay.
I'm having a problem with my Newark scenery. I gotta check the log later. Hello, GPB 500. I sent you an email today. I don't know if you saw that or not, but I was wondering how I get the Santa Barbara ortho to show up for what you created. I don't know what I did wrong. All right. Now we got to activate. What in the world is that noise?
I didn't hear anything. Unless it's just my usual keyboard click. We're almost getting there. Let's see.
No, my plane's doing something weird. It's moving forward. Oh, and it's tripleized. Oh, it's because of the activation. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't expose myself. My stream key. Change location, customize. Let's go to a different gate just for grins. Gate Terminal 5 Gate 1 is what I'm going to. Yeah, tractor beam was pulling us in. Put away the castanets. Igniters, is that what it was? You replied 30 seconds later? Okay, cool. Okay. I think it's loading still. This is dangerous. We always say we should test Smart Copilot offline.
And then we never do.
And then we never do. I think it's still working. It's got a low CPU percentage, but it's got a little bit of disk activity. That's the one thing about X-Plane 11 is it's not really clear how you reopen the aircraft.
Yeah, you kind of have to change location.
So it's like right now, I got 1.6% CPU activity, 1.2 megabytes per second disk activity on the X-Plane executable, but I don't know if it's hung. Because I did change location, but this was after activation for FlyJSim, so.
Yeah. All right, quit. All right, again. All right.
Yeah.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
All right, I'm back. Okay, so I'm at the gate. It did not crash, so that's a good thing. I'm going to do... I wonder if my views are working. Ooh, JetBlue. The frame rates are not so handy right now. I got a little bit of an issue.
Okay. What's the issue?
I've got
already
3 planes on top of one another.
Oh. Well, that must be why they call it a 737.
But the other 2 planes are like in the first dimension only.
Oh, those are just the
Is it the ghost?
The pushback ghosts. Yeah.
But there's 2 of them though.
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but those would be the pushback ghosts, I think.
Alright, I'm going to remove... Alright, that's good. Huh. Alright, well, you want to try this?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Is it ground call that usually brings up the pushback?
Yeah. Let's see.
Did you say we had to start this running?
Yeah.
Engines running?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're at JFK, Terminal 5. Terminal 5.
What's interesting is my engines...
It's kind of hard to see on the map where these places are.
My engines are supposed to be running. And they're not.
Yeah, so that was why I was seeing an issue. Terminal 5, Gate 1. Okay, here we go. Alright, fine. Alright. It doesn't seem like the APU... Somehow the APU and bleed and bus or something is got a problem. So I just posted a link to a Lua script I just wrote that I think will solve the problem for the 727. But I don't know about the 732.
Hey, Chester. Alright, well, 732 for me is not working. That's weird.
Do you have the 727 installed? We could try that one.
I don't have that one installed.
Okay. You should try installing the Flight Factor 757 and be a beta tester of that.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
Were we able to start the engines together on the 732?
We're being followed.
Yeah. We were able to start them before.
Well, why would you want to start with them running then?
Because that's how people were saying they were able to get the plane to work.
Oh.
Because, so if you go into the plug-in there, or the menu, the Jax menu.
Yeah.
I can't even get the ground power cart to connect.
I got ground power. Yeah, I guess this plane's not fully baked yet for this sim, is it?
But the 727, I think, works.
I don't have the 777.
The one little APU fix.
All right. Well, I can load the 727.
Let me see what my... While you do that, I'll take a little look at the 737 here. Okay, so I do not have ghosts. Are you sure you activated correctly?
Yeah.
Because I don't have ghosts. And if I start with the engines running, my engines are actually running.
All right. Well, let me assume that my activation did not fully go through because X-Plane 11 doesn't simulate the reopening of the aircraft when you change position, maybe.
Yeah, why don't you restart the sim?
Yeah, ProFly FS, the E170, we definitely haven't tested at all, so I'm gonna restart with the 732, and if that doesn't work, then we'll go with the 727. So while that's happening, I'll go ahead and copy over the 727 into the directory. We'll do new flight, FlyJSim. We'll customize. That looks good. KJFK. Okay. We're starting to fly now. You don't think Sassel 2.4 works with XP11?
Is there a new version of Sassel then?
I don't know. Okay. Love you.
I think X-Plane 11 is supposed to work with Sassel, not the other way around, based on their attitude that all planes will work. But
FS Economy works.
Yeah, that's Python. That's great.
Does PilotEdge.world work in X-Plane 11?
It will if I make it. But it should work.
Hat-trick Harry, are most things in X-Plane 10 going to move over to X-Plane 11? I would say that a lot are. I don't think everything is. I think there's some developers that have just left the game years ago for planes that are probably freeware. I would say
I'd be
most
curious
of
to
it's
see
gonna
how the
come over.
CRJ fares.
Oh, the J roll-on?
Yeah.
I read today that the Saab 340 doesn't work. But they're going to make an update for it. Thanks for the host, D-Handy. And JSnap with the host. Alright, what version of Smart Copilot do you have for the 727? Well, we're not doing that one yet.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
pretty confident we'll be able to get the
732
to work.
732, it says done, have a good flight. I wonder what that means. Oh, my
That means
engines
it's
are on.
done loading Sassel, yeah.
My engines are on. I've got a flock of birds. I got a flock of seagulls all over the field.
It's crazy how many seagulls there are in the new X-Plane 11.
There are a lot. Yeah, I got no... this is awesome. I've got no problems now. So it was activation, so that's cool. Your PMDG 737 works in 11. Nice. Yeah, that's what this is. This is the PGMD. Okay, let's see if we can connect.
Alrighty.
Is there anything we should do prior to trying to connect?
No.
Okay. You want me as master?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Everyone cross your fingers. I'm going to give everyone 300 John Fly miles if we can connect in the first 3 attempts. Here goes 1.
Did you put in my IP?
Yeah, it's saved from the old stuff. Is it trying to connect to you or no?
I don't see it trying to connect.
Alright, well that doesn't count then. Let me verify your IP, but I'll try to do it off camera here. Smart Copilot. I'm going to have to change my views here just for a second. Let's bring up ForeFlight and cover the screen. ForeFlight.
Let's hope this isn't the broken part of Smart Copilot. That'd be pretty annoying.
Oh yeah, I don't have your IP. Can you whisper it to me on TS?
Yeah.
That's weird. I thought I would save it. That's on TS or?
Yeah, I'll put it in TeamSpeak here. Just one sec. I always have to look it up first.
Oh, you don't have it memorized?
No, I should. It's static, but I know it when I see it. It's like that. It's like porn. I know it when I see it.
Alright, so... okay, that looks good. Okay. All right. Here goes the first attempt again. Get rid of the ForeFlight. First attempt. Oh, everyone gets 300 John fly miles. Yay! How do I do that? Exclamation JFM add all 300. Yay! Everyone gets 300 John fly miles. Okay, so we are connected. So JSnap is in California. I'm in Utah, and we're controlling the plane together. The plane is turned on, so we're not going through that sequence. We don't have an FMC, so we'll be flying slant alpha. And we're kind of partway through the checklist. I guess let's try a few things. You want to do... let's push back, see what happens. We'll show the ghost. That looks like a good pushback. Ready for pushback?
Yep. Ready for pushback.
Okay, we'll go pushing back. This is KJFK, and this is all brought to you by Master Pro Fly FS, who won the Master of John Fly. XFMC should work. You can't use XFMC in this plane, can you? Yeah.
No, and I don't know that I agree that it should work, because doesn't it use the old data source, or have they already updated it? I doubt it, because I don't think Max got around to that yet.
I will say that the reflections are working quite well on this livery. What's our first VOR we should track?
Oh, we don't have a route yet? Let's see.
I'll put one in here, but we're going slash alpha, so. Alright, I'm just going to bring up the ForeFlight on the stream here, and we will look at this route together. I think we're going to track the Bridgeport VOR first. So, first officer, can you put in 108.8 into nav 1?
Okay.
So let's look down here on our radio stack. Oh, that's so cool. You changed my SciTech panels. 108.8 here in nav 1. I'm going to come over here and program in a view here of the radio stack. Okay. So that'll be, so we'll go Bridgeport. BDR, but I want to put that in between Boston, and then I think we'll track another one just for kicks and giggles. Let's go via Groton, which I landed at in the real world just like a month ago. So Groton, can you put in the nav 1 standby? Can you put in 110.85?
Okay. 110.5 you said?
110.85 is the Groton VOR standby. That's on standby though.
What's the code for Groton?
The code for Groton is Golf Oscar November. And then we'll go Providence, Rhode Island, which is PVD.
Yep.
And then into Boston. And in Boston, we'll shoot the, we don't have, what should we shoot? What approach?
I don't know. What are the winds?
It's saying 3-3 is the best, but 2-7 would work. 2-7, we'll do 2-7.
Okay.
We'll do vectors to final, add that to route. So now we've got the Boston approach all good to go. Sweet. How fun is that? Alright, so again, the first
I don't mean
one
to alarm anybody,
is 108.8.
but I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. That was Dr. Jogo. You want to turn on taxi lights?
I don't mean to alarm
Okay.
anybody.
Turn those
but
on.
I think we're being
Taxi
followed.
lights on.
Mine's not showing on, or is it? Can you turn it off and on? Yep,
Off,
okay.
on.
Yep, perfect. Alright, you want to do flaps 5?
Flaps 5? No, flaps 5?
Yeah, flaps 5 coming in. And would you please set altitude of 270, flight level 270.
Alright.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think
Roberto Laciano. Thank you for the follow. Okay, and set our pressurization panel for flight altitude 270 and landing altitude, that's fine, 100. Hello from Barcelona, Spain. Well, hello. You speak Spanish, Justin?
Nope.
I don't either. Alright. Do we have an RTO on this? I forget.
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, we'll now taxi out. We are at JFK. Alright, let me bring up ForeFlight and ask the master of John Fly. Master of John Fly, would you like us to do a long taxi or a short taxi? Would you like us to go to 4 left or 4 right, or 2-2 left or 2-2 right, shorter taxis? Or would you like us to do a longer taxi to show the airport off, 13 left or 13 right? We are positioned right here. I'll move. So what runway would you like us to go?
Howdy, guys.
I'm going to release the parking brake. Start to move a little bit. Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Feel free to throw up the multi-twitch. Go 13 left, he says. All right, the master of John Fly has spoken. 13 left. So we will come out of here and make a left turn. Oh, this looks gorgeous. The frame rates are a little low, but so yeah, you can watch both JSnap 1982 and I at the same time by going to that multi-twitch link. Alright, so we're taxiing out. We'll make a well, actually, let's go up to we'll go up to Golf or Alpha. We'll turn on Alpha. Smaller on ForeFlight, please. Man, you must be on way delay, Tony B, because the ForeFlight was gone several minutes ago. Alright, we're going to turn on to Alpha. So you might want to refresh or something, Tony, because you're a little bit on delay. Did I get that livery from Jack? No. This livery is Cranky65. Is Cranky here today? It's a nice livery, isn't it? What livery are you in, Jason? Out?
I'm in the old Saul Bass United one.
I saw him on his Discord like 10 days ago or something like that. Or maybe it was a week. Okay. Oh, stay on the taxiway, folks.
Don't try this at home.
Yeah.
AFSX Guru.
Oh, birds. A ton of them.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow, Ben T. Pilot. Alright, we're going to come up here. We're going to turn on Bravo. Oh, well, actually, we'll stay on Alpha. I think ProFly FS has chosen a nice little path for us today. 122 viewers. Nice job, Master ProFly FS. There are no professionals, so please don't try this. Exactly. So what was the reflection problem that people were talking about? Someone in chat said the reflections were something wrong with them?
Oh, I don't know. Other than it's just sort of uniformly
darker,
glossy.
Yeah.
Unrealistically glossy, I guess, maybe.
I think
yeah,
it was.
wow, we got a lot of ducks here or something. Seagulls, I guess.
Yeah.
How do we turn these stupid birds off?
Yeah, I don't
They're
know.
everywhere.
Yeah, this was an April Fool's, I think, yeah. You had a little one under the MCP? Okay.
Alright, so we're taxiing out to 13 left?
Yep.
With the initial heading 130.
Hey, Wayne, be quiet. You're you know, you're gonna make waves.
Copyright strike.
Carenado's fine, but this specific instance of XP11 I'm running doesn't like the GNS 430. If I reload, it'll be fine. Public service announcement. Thank you. How do you get into the joystick settings when already in flight? You come over up here and you click this and you go to joystick. I thought for a little while you couldn't get into the data ref displays in the middle of a flight, but then I learned you just go up there and click that settings button. Okay. We're going to go over here to taxiway uniform.
Okay.
It's cool this plane works. Alright, go ahead and turn our lights on as if we're going to depart.
Oh, strobe is already on. Let's see. Looks like pretty much...
Inboard, I guess. We want inboard
Yep.
lights or all of them? I can't remember.
We can do just the in... Well, no, they're all on, I guess, but we'll just set them like that.
Oh, that lighting. Oh. Holy Willie Nelson. Okay, we've been told by the tower to line up and wait. Can you change the controls like arrows to fly instead of looking around? Yeah, I think you can use the keyboard to change to fly with.
Yeah, you can pretty much change any map key, I think.
That's a question over on YouTube. Anyone know how to turn off the runway follow terrain? I have not figured that part out yet.
That is the biggest missing oversight. You might be able to edit it in the X-Plane preferences file, but then again, it also saves that every time, so I don't know.
All right.
I had a prop strike due to that.
Okay, so
Taxiing along
after
went off
departure,
a 5-foot drop.
We're gonna basically take off 13. We're then going to do a left turn to track the Bridgeport VOR. We'll probably hand fly this bad boy off the coast a little bit before we do that. Here we go. Ready, co-pilot?
Yep, ready.
Alright, so...
You want to set the EPR engines on 2.15 EPR, and then
2.15 on EPR?
Yeah, 2.15. And then when you get it there, say thrust set, and then I'll say thrust confirmed, and then I'll call out 80 knots. And
EPR says
V1.
215 right now.
Well, that's the thrust. That's the setting. So
Yeah.
there's a little set knob.
Yep.
Yeah. So right now it's 110.
Yeah, the actual, yeah. Yep.
So you say thrust set, I'll say thrust confirmed or something, I think. And then after that, you won't touch the throttle. And then I'll call out 80 knots and V1, V rotate.
Okay. Here we go. So I go to 215, right?
Yep.
Okay. Thrust is set.
All right, thrust confirmed. 80 knots. V1, V rotate.
Rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
Gear up.
All right, let me know when you want to go flaps 2.
Well, you let me know. Or I can just retract them as you accelerate. So
Yeah.
either way.
Yeah, do that. Okay, we can. If you can put the gear in the off position.
Gear off.
I'm gonna continue flying out over the water for a bit.
All right, I can set the heading now.
Golf course. Yeah, go ahead. And, oh, you want to set current heading?
No, I'll give you a left turn here.
Oh, when we go in to track the LOC or the VOR. Can we can we pick up Bridgeport this far away?
Yeah, we're picking up. We're 42 miles away right now, picking it up.
Oh, yeah, DME's showing that. Cool. Beautiful bird. Yes, that's correct.
Flaps coming up.
Okay. ProFly likes the feeling of controlling what I do. Golf course, golf course. Okay, let's go ahead and track that localizer. So do we want to go into VOR loc on the director?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that now.
Bank angle,
Whoa.
bank angle, bank
Whoa.
angle.
I'll control our bank angle a little bit here. How come it wants to turn so harshly? I have to kind of have to offset that that pit there. All right. So our course, man, that's a really steep turn it's doing. I gotta come out of that. Why is it doing that?
What do you mean? Aren't you're still flying, right?
Oh, I thought we'd engaged.
No?
Okay. We got an electrical caution now. All right, can you engage autopilot?
Okay. Autopilot engaged.
Here we go. Hey, Steve 99. Yeah, public beta. Yep. Yeah, I thought we were on autopilot. That was my fault. Got too excited. Oh, man.
Do you want to set a climb pitch, or do you want to set climb IAS, or how do you want to do it, Captain?
Let's go pitch.
Alright. I'll pitch it up a little bit.
We're not tracking the VOR. In fact, the course is opposite.
Yeah, that's an interesting point.
Well, you put in a course of 228, so you want to do the opposite of 228.
Let's see. It says it's armed. See what it does. Alright.
Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good now.
Okay.
It is so shiny.
Yeah, we want to go north to get to Boston, don't we? Well, this will bring us out over the city more. Over Manhattan.
You missed the auction yesterday? Yeah, you did. Hello, Robert Phelps. Flaps up and indicating. Is terrain mesh built in? No. Well, yes, I guess some is. The global scenery has, I guess, mesh, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comes with mesh. Oh, it's beautiful flying over Manhattan here.
Yeah, I'm going to do a shift 1 here and look down. It's gorgeous. Hello, Stinky Woo. Best name on Twitch. Do you use front wing or back wing when you start on PC game? Front wing or back wing? You got me there. I don't know. Your phone's on charge. You're back, Virus City. There you go. Trying the demo, it's kicking my PC in the peaches. Whoa, snackalicious.
Okay, I'll bring the landing lights up. Engine start switches go off. I feel like contrails have gotten a lot stronger in this X-Plane 11. The puffs are a lot more profuse.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, I never use that anyway, but it's kind of amusing.
I don't think we're tracking that VOR, so I'm bringing it back in. It looks like a heading of 77. Now we're good. Yeah, now we're good.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Aviator 34, thank you for the follow.
Alright, I guess you already reduced the engine thrust. That's good.
I didn't.
Oh, you can reduce it a little bit more then.
Nappy, is this standard X-Plane graphics without any mods? The plane is standard. I mean, it's an add-on plane. It's a payware plane, I guess I should say. The scenery is Ortho 4XP, and then the airports are payware. Except for Boston it's a freeware airport.
With the heavy atmospherics though of X-Plane 11, you see the ortho a lot less.
Yeah. I got a lot of haze. You have a lot of haze down below?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what I call the heavy atmospherics.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Permanent forest fire.
Hello, Donald Phillips. Yes, cardiac buddies. Doing well.
Performance is great.
Yeah, the performance is great.
I mean, considering what you're getting, you know, it's doing more, and you're getting good frames. So,
does anyone know how to deinstall the X-Plane 11 demo? Well, my Empire 91 over on YouTube, you just delete the directory because it's so portable that you can just delete the directory. GJY10 says the performance is worse, and I disagree. I found it better. But then again, the settings, it's all relative to how many settings you got going on and what your hardware is. And I will say this, from the rumor is, you like the Cirrus Vision, Doodlezaki? Yeah. The rumor is that X-Plane 11 is using 4 cores, whereas I think 10 is not, right?
Yeah, 10 does not make good use of multiple cores.
Averaging on frames. Right now I'm right around 29, 30 frames, it looks like. Going as low as 27 up to 32. Inside the cockpit, it's right around 26, 27. If I look down, that's about the same. It's still 27, 30. Look out to the side. All right, you want to go ahead and go into. Let's track the. Well, we'll go on the 090 heading from Bridgeport. So we just put in course.
So I'll just center up our heading now, or go to heading. Wait, how do I do heading mode?
You only have 2 cores now. Yeah, that makes a difference. So if I had soup, I'd be in the teens. It's possible. But I am streaming.
Oh, here.
So I lose about 7 to 10
Heading
frames.
select. There we go. All right.
Streaming.
So put us in heading mode, and then you want to tune to.
I want course of 090.
090. Okay.
So cool. You're moving my SciTech panels.
And then we will arm the localizer.
MagCon. Arm the localizer. Oh, the VR, yeah. MagCon, you just go to x-plane.com. You can see a link for the XP11 beta.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Miss Copilot, hello. What was the question for Miss Copilot? Or no, for GPU matters most. Totally not true. Virus City, so far, FS Economy has worked. Pilot Edge has worked. Smart Copilot here we're doing has worked. The AirFoilLabs, 94% of it works. Minus mixture mapping for access and some of the GPS functionality. What else works? I've got plane command works, except I can't activate it. What else? The landing rate plugin works. Yeah. Hello, Rise the Bold from Muscat. Your wife and you are watching the plane. Nice. Hello to Riza the Bold's wife.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
What do you have your gamma set to? I might need to lower my gamma now. And oh, I guess never mind. You can't even set gamma anymore, can you?
I don't know. I've never tried. Oh,
Weird.
I've not tried the GTN 750 Skid Rock. That's a good thing to try out. Not sure if it'll work, actually. In fact, I wouldn't bet that it is, but maybe. Z3K, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, so we're now tracking the Groton VOR. I flew into the real world, into Groton with Cirrus Max. It was a fun flight. It was a lot of fun. And you know who was doing a low approach into Groton when we were in the pattern? The founder of Norton, or Symantec, Peter Norton, was flying around Groton when we were there. How is the demo version at the moment? It's pretty good. The demo, I guess, only runs 15 minutes. So if you buy X-Plane 10 right now, it comes with a key for 11, and it's unlimited, the public beta. So, oh, we got some contrails.
Yeah, Cyborg Donut. Yes, it is. As far as I know, CSLs for Pilot Edge work. They seem to be working for me last night. And I saw people saying that their World Traffic plugin for X-Plane does work, so that's good.
Is it possible to view other air traffic in X-Plane 11? Yes. Either artificial AI aircraft or actual aircraft on a network. So, for example, we flew on Pilot Edge, and we saw other aircraft on Pilot Edge in X-Plane 11. Is P3D an add-on for FSX or just another flight sim? P3D is another sim.
The successor to FSX, basically.
Yeah, Zach21. This is Cranky 65 livery for the 732. You can buy 11 standalone on the website. You can buy 11 standalone?
You're going to want to pull the throttle back just a tiny bit more now that we leveled out.
Okay. I didn't. Oh, can you still buy 10 though? You should be able to buy 10 and it works on 11 though. I would recommend doing that if you're new to X-Plane. I didn't realize you could buy 11 alone. Chemtrails for our European viewers, yeah.
Alright, I'll switch to Groton VOR.
Okay. And from Groton VOR we can do a 065 radio.
Okay.
And that'd take us straight to Providence. Lucky Sleeves. How do you get better ground scenery in X-Plane? Type in !ortho. Type in !ortho and you'll get a link to a forum. In fact, someone did it before I even... Yeah, FSC Tony B did. Thank you. Hello, Richie D Gaming. How you doing? XP11 is now downloaded. Nice. Yeah, Hattrick Harry. I had a bunch of warnings, but I've got a first officer, so I was able to go outside of the plane and have the plane be in good hands. Our speed right now is 475. I'll give you guys a little update on where we are. So right now we are tracking we're as you can see here, we're at 26,754. Actually it says we're descending.
We had a little weather load that seemed to kind of punch us down.
Okay. We're traveling 475 knots across the ground. We're tracking the Groton VOR on 110.85. We'll then hit this Groton airport location at flight level 270 and we'll turn north 65 degrees off of the Groton VOR. That will take us up to Providence. Providence is what, Rhode Island, right?
Yep.
Providence, Rhode Island, where we'll then do a slight course change up to the Boston area. You know, Dr. Stray, I was thinking that exact same question. So much money investment in hardware for 27 to 30 frames. Yeah, right now I'm only getting 19, actually. But I was thinking that same question. Does the Baron 58 with the rep pack work with XP11? Because I was trying to come up with a new donation goal, right? And so I was thinking, okay, do I wait until the Baron is certified for X-Plane 11 to get the rep, or what? So I decided, we'll hold off on the Baron with the rep pack for right now. I own the Baron, but I don't own the rep pack yet. So I decided to put up a donation goal. It's a group donation to myflightroute.com. It's a gentleman that really helps out the stream by providing resources for pilot edge flying, ATIS, flight planning, tech routes, all the alphabet challenge, so many things, and this guy does it out of the goodness of his heart. So I wanted to do a group donation to myflightroute.com. I don't necessarily want one person to just throw in $20. I want, onesie, twosie, fivesie maybe. That would be great over the next month if we could raise a little love for myflightroute.com. I don't even know the gentleman's name that runs it, but I would like to help him out. All right, so now we're tracking the Providence VOR, or are we just on a course off of Groton?
We're on a course off of Groton.
Okay.
Let's see, what is the Providence frequency? Let me tap on it. And it is 1156. Let's go ahead and put that in nav 2.
I'm going to change my SciTech panel to nav 2.
Okay, so we are picking up nav 2, so we could tune to that if we want.
But I think
156.
That's so cool.
I'll set that to nav 1. Alright.
It's in standby, right? One.
No, I put it in nav 2, but we are picking... Oh.
I don't mean to
Looks like
Yeah, there you
we
go. Yeah, we're 26.6 miles away.
And I'll just adjust our course tiny bit.
Cyborg Donut, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
There we go.
His name's Ken. You met Ken at Oshkosh 2 years ago. Had a beer with him and Keith. Nice. Okay, I didn't know his name was Ken. That's good to know. How much gigabyte is the demo version? Yeah, 6.7. Is that right? You've installed all the scenery and it was 71 gigs. Okay. Fire City did that. If the others work, then the 58
scenery?
should
Wow.
work. Yeah, the stock Baron in X-Plane 11 will work fine, I'm sure. Ken, okay. Yeah, cool. I need to update my
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
my stream title.
But I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow, Peter Deet 27. Alright, let's see here. Let's change this to 732 FlyJSim. Tubes. Alright, our stream title has been updated. Shouldn't you be wings level and cruise? You're right.
Yes,
we do have.
I've been wondering the same thing actually. Why we're not quite wings level.
We do have a look. So we can use some aileron trim, right?
Yeah, but the autopilot should be handling that.
Is that the big knob back here? Is the aileron trim, or no?
Yeah, I think so. Yaw damper is on, or yaw damper is on.
There we go.
Feel of that?
I don't care, I'm still free. You can take the sky from
Thank you, Cyborg Donut. Appreciate that. Like I say, we're trying to do onesie, twosie, 5Z donations to make it up to that goal, so we can have it be a group donation to myflightroute.com. Mr. Ken, thank you, Cyborg Donut, for getting that started. Appreciate that. So I'm wondering, I do see that we can rotate this aileron trim back here, but I'm not sure. Is it the big dial or is it the small dial?
Try either one.
Okay, I gotta be able to look at the aileron. Let's see here. Let's back up just a little bit. Is that bringing it level?
Seems like it, I guess. Might be.
Yeah. No, not really.
Seems like it's just kind of crabbing into the wind or something almost. Alright, so after passing Providence, we now want to basically fly a heading of 52 degrees, I think.
Yaw damper or rudder? Yeah, thanks again, Cyborg Donut. Appreciate that. It's rather the rudder trim because AP is compensating with roll. All right, so would that be this big knob?
Maybe the rudder's not quite calibrated.
Oh, look at that. I should wait till we finish our turn. All right, so we need to track. Actually,
I'm just gonna fly a heading of 52 degrees.
Yep, that'll work. I'll wait till we level out to change things around.
And then we have to plan our descent. We probably should start descending now, right? If not already.
They're saying the AP's compensating for the wind?
Yeah, that'd be my guess. I don't know if that's correct, but I mean, it should still fly wings level, but I don't know. Alright, so we could set the altitude lower. We want to send down to maybe 4,000?
Sure. I must say that's an awesome view right there.
And maybe pull throttles back to idle.
Okay, throttle back to idle.
Okay. We'll turn off altitude hold.
We're 13 miles from Groton.
And pitch down.
We're 34 miles from Boston, so we probably should have started our descent a little long ago, but we're going to sightsee. That is awesome. Let's see how they...
Yeah, we could fly over the airport and then do a right traffic pattern if you wanted.
Yeah. It's true. Wow. Wow. Center roll, then center rudder to adjust the sky pointer straight up. Center roll, then center rudder. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if your rudder pedal is just putting in a slight reflection, maybe. I don't know.
It's possible.
It was It's more like it was just giving us a little bit of a roll command for some reason. But that's not correct autopilot, so I don't know. Okay, that's your rudder input?
Yeah, yeah. Did it level out there? Can't tell.
Level out? Oh, you mean roll?
Is it better now?
Flat? No, I think it's still that same slight roll. Maybe it's because I'm sitting on the right.
Look from behind at the rudder and see if there is some being left in at the center position. Behind the rudder. What do you mean?
The rudder seems pretty centered to me, but wouldn't take
Actually,
much.
my rudder pedals do look a little offset.
Oh.
So I'm gonna pause. And well, what happens if I go up to the settings when we're... Okay, I'm in the settings now. Is your sim paused or no?
No.
Okay.
Oh, yes, now it is. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go up to... I'm just gonna pause it right now. So, settings, and I want to go to MFG crosswinds, and I want to... How do I center? Calibrate? Alright, now it's centering. Now it's finished. Okay, now I'll unpause. Yep, I still see an offset of the rudder. Interesting. Cupcake, we're not doing the Pilot Edge network right now. Is there anyone on Pilot Edge that wants to possibly join us on a flight? Inside or outside the network? We may do something next. Calibrate next, yeah.
Turbinator up yet, I wonder?
Don't know.
He was up really late with me last night. I'm going to bring the speed brakes out a little bit here. Do you want to turn fly over the city and then loop around, or do you want to just keep the outbound course here?
That's a good question. We're at 21,000. Yeah, let's just fly extended downwind.
Alright.
Well, basically, we'll stay on this heading, and then when we're kind of lined up with the ILS, we'll then turn 90 degrees, turn a heading of 90, and fly outbound, and then come around and intercept the Loke. He says center, roll, and rudder until wings level. What do you mean center, roll, and rudder? You talking about those knobs back there that I was trying?
Yeah, try centering that trim. Or adjusting them, I guess. I don't know.
I think they're both centered right now. Yeah, they are. I don't know which one's which. This big one, is that rudder or is that... I'm not sure what you mean there, Robert. We're on YouTube. It's a good looking panel. If I bring this back and I zoom out, does that make it level? Or does that go the opposite way?
Well, that definitely helped, because now we're not level, but the other direction, maybe. Or we're pretty level now, I guess, yeah. Looks pretty good.
Yep, that's level. Big roll on top is rudder. Okay, thank you.
So you adjusted rudder or aileron trim?
Apparently rudder.
Okay.
The trim are placed...
Alright, you want me to turn right heading...
Rudder's top one, okay.
93 degrees?
Yeah, 90. You can go 90. Or are you going 93?
Well, because the inbound course is 273, right? So it'd be 93 technically. Not that it really matters.
That's true.
With wind correction and all that. I'm sure it should be something else.
Camster Mel, my specs, I don't have them on the YouTube channel. They're over on my twitch.tv/JohnFly profile. Twitch.tv/JohnFly, JONFLY. And you'll see my PC specs on that profile page. Does the purchase version of X-Plane 11 automatically update? George Bulk, it comes up and asks you if you want to update, and then you say yes or no. And typically, the way I've been doing with X-Plane 10 is I've saved an entire copy of my X-Plane folder, say at version 10.45. And when version 10.5 came out, I made sure I copied that 10.45 over, and then I went ahead and did an update to the to 10.45. So that's the cool thing about X-Plane is there's no registry involved. It's very standalone. Watch the arrow at the top of the ADI. Yeah. Yep, top ADI. Alright, can you dial in the ILS frequency 111.3, please?
Alright. 111.3.
And
active.
then set a course of 273. Not a heading, but a course. And we want to be at 4,000 here before we get to Klein. We're at 10,000 now, so. Your purchase version is complete in about 6 hours. Okay. Did you do the whole world of scenery for this, like the 71 gigs or whatever? Just curious. That is the sky pointer. Okay.
getting to be time to delete my 10.4.5 installation. Probably won't be going back to that anytime soon.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and turn on our landing lights.
I mean, I could pretty much just fly this plane until other jets come out, maybe.
Yeah, this plane's working well.
Alright, landing lights on. Engine still low. Ignition. Do we have a barrel pressure we want to set?
I haven't looked it up. I think we're fine as Kavik.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're running Kavik, then we're probably pretty darn fine.
Alright, go ahead and put in the heading of 093.
We're on 093. You mean...
sorry, 273.
Okay.
Yeah, Zinter active. We're both controlling the plane. We're using a utility called Smart Copilot, otherwise referred to as Shared Cockpit. So... I don't know if Squawk Box works or not. Looks like the GTN 750 will need an update. Oh, darn it.
I'll put in 303 to intercept the localizer. How about that? 30-degree intercept angle?
Sure. I don't think we're going to make that turn, though.
Yeah, we'll want to see.
Just feel free to do whatever you want to do to bring in the loc.
No bank angle set on this plane, is there?
All speed brakes are still out?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, little water. Little water reflection.
Right. But here we can bring the pitch up. We're almost intercepting. Alright, speed brake's coming in. And then you're going to want to adjust throttle to set speed.
Okay, bedding is open.
What speed do you want to command?
I'm bringing the EPR up. We're at 207 now.
Yep.
Oh, we're intercepting, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah, we're at... Yeah, we'll stay at 200 and something. In fact, we can go flaps 1.
Alright, flaps 1.
Part 25, 25-degree bank angle limit. It's good to know.
Alright, glide slope is armed. Set the speed brakes to medium.
I'm keeping her at 220 knots. Ground speed 210 indicated for the time being.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, that's the key, right? Is if we go over 289, no one wins.
Yeah, it's just a little too structured, Depot Shredder.
But it's made for GA, those bit ranges. But in my defense, you don't lose any money if I go over 289. Yeah, the water is an obvious pattern in some instances, but right there the reflection is pretty good actually. How come my zoom's not working anymore? There it goes. Alright, we're coming up to the Clane. We're about 5 miles from the initial approach fix. Actually, it's not an initial approach fix. It's just what they call the IDGU. Whatever that means.
No, IDGU is the localizer.
That's the localizer identifier?
Yeah, it's 15.3 DME out from the IDGU localizer for this runway.
And we're 18.9 right now from that.
Yep.
It's not made for GA. My bedding is not made for GA. My bedding range. I did land that AirFoilLabs pretty solidly earlier today. It was like, what did I do? 60, was it 67, I think?
No, you want to get the SSG 170.
Wait,
Evo.
my first officer is bedding 5?
I thought everyone was saying that the ranges were really low. Okay, I'll hedge my bets.
They are. I don't think you can bet twice.
Ah, it's not like spinning.
All right, is this going to descend me automatically now?
If the glide slope arms, it showed, yeah. There it's armed, so it should work.
Okay, I'm bringing back my speed.
We'll wait until we descend, maybe. There we go. All right.
Flaps 5,
glide slope armed.
please.
Flaps 5.
It's just the
All right,
vertical speed when you touch the ground. No, I'm talking about the bedding range on the John Fly bets. The bedding range is made for GA, but the landing rate plugin, the actual author of the plugin said it is not, how shall we say, calibrated for jets. It's only he says it's only accurate for general aviation aircraft. So I don't know how vertical speed differs from plane to plane. You'd think it would be the same, but I don't know. And also, I think in the real world, go ahead and go gear down, please.
Okay. Gear down.
In the real world, I think the airlines land at 500 feet per minute, and that's not an issue. Am I right, J-Snap?
Yeah, I mean, I think between 200 and 400 is a very good landing. I think over 600 and they have to start doing a quick visual inspection, and then over something else they have to do a pretty darn thorough inspection or something.
Yeah.
Hey, you got lucky in Vegas, Torb. Nice.
A lot of people are betting on 5. All right,
you
flaps
15.
Want
to join us on another leg? All right, flaps 15.
Flaps 15, thank you.
Yeah, this water looks like a bad desktop background from the 90s or something. But it's a good start. They just need to sort of make the pattern more long range. I don't know.
Kind of like this is the 737-200, Kuzi. 300 is what you aim for. Oops.
All right. Flaps 30. VREF is 125. We want to land at 130 then. Yep. All right. Go to flaps 25. You're at throttle idle.
Does it look like I'm right of the runway?
Looks okay.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Torb.
Doesn't quite look like...
It looks like I'm right of the runway.
No.
The way that I've got it set up. Oh, it's just my... Well, no.
All right. Flaps 30. All right. So adjust throttle to maintain 130, John. Little throttle. Yep. All right. There we go. Good. A little less throttle. All right. Got this. Free green.
Okay, disengage
Clear to
autopilot.
land. Okay.
My bird.
Auto.
It didn't disengage, did it?
Disengage
There it
on my
goes.
side. Is it
Okay.
on your side?
Yep, now it did.
All right.
Whoa. Without the autopilot, all of a sudden, things are...
little more power, maybe just a tiny bit. All right. No, you got this.
$239. Okay,
Nice.
reversers
Well done.
coming in. Wasn't center line, but I'll take it. All right. Not bad, not bad. Manual braking.
Where'd you guys land?
Boston.
Oops.
Boston.
And I am auto brakes on or something.
Yeah. Did you tap your brakes? You can turn this to off. All right.
Yes, ProFly FS. Thank you, Master ProFly FS. Appreciate the route.
Where you
I think a
going
lot of
next?
people won a lot of John Fly miles on that.
I don't know. I'm not sure if John wants to do another shared leg or.
Hell yeah.
All right.
All right, we've been given permission to cross runway 4. I'm gonna do a replay though, a few replays before
Yeah. Do we have any idea where we want to go next? So Torb can do.
I think we'll do a Master
maybe?
of John Fly auction again.
Okay.
And someone can choose any airport, preferably any international airport that can
Yeah, you think
handle
of it
us.
this way, you get a really good deal. You get 3 people for the price of 1
Yeah.
flying at your.
You control
will.
Torb, J-Snap, and John Fly. Yeah, I haven't updated the betting yet, guys. Be patient. They all want their money. See ya, Chester. See ya. All right, is our aircraft cleaned up?
Yep. You want me to bring the APU on, or
Sure.
not necessary if you're going to do a replay? I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh, this scenery is gorgeous.
Hey, John, are you in 10.51 or 11?
I'm in 11, baby.
We're in 11. So the only thing with the 732 is you have to start with the engines running.
Can live with that.
With the 727, I made a little Lewis script that will let you start cold and dark, I think. There seems to be a problem with the APU that's common to a bunch of planes. I think it's probably a X-Plane 11 bug, or at least a sort of a change somehow from 10 that may or may not be intentional. Probably shouldn't be there,
I don't
since
mean to alarm anybody,
X-Plane 10 planes are supposed to work, right?
but I think we're being
But
followed.
that doesn't seem to be the only problem in this plane. I'm not quite sure yet what the issue is, but the general workaround people have been doing is just to start with the engines on, and then it works fine.
I don't mean to alarm
Gosh, this
anybody,
plane's gorgeous.
but I
Asphalt
think
looks real.
we're being followed.
Thank you, Mr. X. Mr. X came into my stream yesterday, the author of this airport. I was very fortunate to have him follow me. Thank you for the
I don't
follows,
mean to
by the
alarm
way.
anybody,
Rox0
but I think
and Christian9137,
we're being
Dance
followed.
Floor Analyzer. Thank you guys, gals, for the follow. All right, let's go ahead and turn in here. I'm not sure where to park.
Just saw a little work that Greg was doing to SNA. He filled in that rest of the terminal building very nicely.
Oh, nice. That's a new version?
Yeah, he's probably going to release the link shortly.
Oh, you're part of the EERP.
Yes. I'm one of the beta team.
The guinea pigs. All right. Not sure if I'm going to... Yeah, we'll be fine.
It was exciting to see Mr. X say that he is working on his Salt Lake City and also updating all of his other airports.
Did he announce
Airbnb.
Salt Lake City?
I asked him yesterday. I said, so can you share what the latest work is? He said, working on Salt Lake City and updating all my other airports.
Was that in the stream that he said that?
In your chat, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's public then. Yes. So I can share a little bit of news. I've been very fortunate to be invited to do the beta test for Salt Lake City, and I think it's pretty soon. But I didn't want to say anything on stream to anyone. But if he talked about it publicly in the chat, then I can say that. But what's been fun though is I've actually taken some pictures of the terminal and some new buildings that are showing up, and then John Fly wife and we actually took some video of the terminal, a slow drive-by with the iPhone, a 4K video, right? And then I sent over all that video, and then he did an image of the terminal out of that video, and it was amazing what he did, and I'll just show it briefly here. But I sent him over tons of footage and tons of still pictures, and it was just so cool that I could, even in a small way, contribute to some of the detail of the Salt Lake City airport. So kind of excited about that. Let me just show you. I'll just give you one little tiny preview of what he did from a video that we sent him, which I was just absolutely amazed at what he did from the video. Let's see, let's bring that up. Okay. So we'll go up here to, yeah, that looks good. Let's share that for the group. Get a shareable link. I'm glad that he announced that though, because I wasn't sure if it was public stuff or not. But so we'll shorten it up. Let's see if this works. Yep. All right. So here we go. Here we go, crew. Over on the Twitch chat. I'm going to put in a link. So this is just a little tiny preview. And this image that he took, if you've ever been to Salt Lake City, this looks exactly like what you'd pull up to. And he did that. He pulled it from a video, a slow drive-by. I mean, it was just absolutely amazing. So anyway, sorry I missed a lot of chat. Jackson Hole would be very nice. I actually thought someone put that on their short list.
GPB's working on that, right?
I don't know. I haven't heard that.
I think so. I think he was kind of saying he was having a hard time finding enough info about it and whatnot, but that he'd been working on it.
Isn't that cool? Shell Pass, you're from Utah.
We're being followed.
Thank you for the follow, Ty05031. All right, so let's do an auction. We'll do an auction of Master of John. Actually, we'll call it Master of John Fly Snap Torb. And we'll do. You get a bid John Fly miles. John Fly Snap. John Fly J Snap Torb. Do you mind being slaves, guys?
That's cool.
Nope.
I don't mean to alarm.
Preferably to a beautiful woman,
but 5 minutes.
But I think
a new auction has started for Master of John Fly J Snap Torb. Type in bid, exclamation bid space, and the amount of John Fly miles that you'd like to bid. You basically will control what airport we load up at. Is that correct grammar? That's not correct grammar. What airport we load into. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Fox 110 727 Freak 49. Thank you for the follows. So if you win, you get to control what airport we're going to, and also the destination. We're going to stay in the 732 shared. If you'd like us to go onto Pilot Edge, I'm a little bit scared about that, but we could even have that be done if you chose a in-network area. So yeah, type in exclamation bid space and the amount of John flies miles that you'd like to. You have to type in exclamation bid space and then the amount of John fly miles. So over here. And by the way, JSnap and Torb, you're allowed to bid on yourself. Jay Callum has got the high bid right now. Smile Complicated beat him. Unprepared
I don't mean to alarm
3D
anybody,
Flyer, thank you for the follow.
but I think we're being followed.
Oh, we got Huff Daddy in at 678. I'm going to clear my 4-flight in the meantime. Oh, I need to show a replay while they're doing that, don't I? Get ready to be dragged, JSnap. Oops.
Okay.
I don't know what I just did. Let's see, Alt R. It's cool. There's some nice buildings modeled out there. There's even some windmills. Some moving windmills, no less. The water looks interesting. The city looks good. Huff Daddy, Smile Complicated, winning the bid. GJY now in the lead. Oh, look at that. Not bad at all. Oh, it did bounce. It did bounce. All those reversers coming out are cool.
I love being able to pick those gates visually like they have it.
Yes, yes. GJY has got the high bid at 4,000. JSnap's bidding at 4,600. And we hit, and a little bounce. Alright, we'll do a runway view. GJY10 at 4601. Oh, you're right. There, the John Fly miles for the last winner of that. 6 viewers won, 9 viewers lost on that landing bet. Whoa. Oh, the runway follow contours. Virus City at the high, 6,000. All right, we're gonna I'm gonna close it manually in about 1 minute from now. So. Okay, last replay will be from the tower. All right, we're closing down. So anyone wants to bid, you got 20 seconds.
Are you running real weather, John?
I haven't even
I don't
looked
think
at
so.
the weather.
You have to build it, Frankie.
Mr. X, does Mr. X Boston have any ortho as a part of it? I don't even know.
I think it might have, but I turned that all off. If it did.
This is the tower with binoculars. Virus City got the bid, 7,000. Okay, 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Virus City won. Richie D tried to bid.
Did he biff?
He didn't. He bid 1,000.
Oh, he only bid 1,000.
Virus City,
baller.
what airport am I loading up the 732 in? No, where airport am I loading into? I think if you say loading at, that's incorrect grammar.
Loading up at, maybe? Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I got to go to the restroom, get another drink, and then let me know my fate.
It's Columbus, Ohio is your fate when you get back.
Oh, really? Okay. Do we need to get custom scenery for that?
We're going to have to look at that.
Yeah, all right.
What's Columbus, Ohio airport code? Is it CMH? I forget. Yeah, CMH. Good guess. No, Richie D didn't win. He was seconds late. He tried to bet 1,000, and it didn't, and that wasn't enough. Because we closed it manually. But the delay was part of the problem. I know Richie D really wanted to, be the master of 3 slaves, but we won't go there. Okay, master of John Fly, J Snap Torb, Mr. Virus City. You can choose any airport that is within what's our limit? 800 miles? Yeah, choose our destination. Richie D's a slave.
Launching out of Ohio?
Launching out of KCMH, Charlie Mike Hotel, Columbus, Ohio. And Virus City is going to tell us where we're going. I mean, we could go back to the East Coast. We can go to LaGuardia. We could go to Miami. We can go to Atlanta. We can go to Chicago for sure. Yes, we can go to O'Hare. Now my ortho is going to be kind of jacked up because the lakes look like ice patties, but. We'll stay south of Chicago. Would you like us to go to O'Hare, Virus City?
I have no ortho there. That sucks.
You have no ortho where?
Anywhere over there. Well,
in the Midwest.
Yeah.
You need to fix that situation.
Slave driver, please choose something different.
Bonanza. No, that's
ortho.
A good one because the stream. It's all about the stream, and I have ortho over there.
I know, but I'll be bored. See how whiny I get?
Where do you have ortho?
Slave.
Where do you have ortho?
Torb has ortho on the west coast and the northeast.
The entire west. Like, top to bottom west.
Is there a part of Ohio in the northwest or the northeast that you like? No.
Do you have Atlanta?
Let me look.
Dr. Nerd Rage says, make him suffer with stock textures. All right.
It's harsh, nerd.
Yep, he's O'Hare. I just hit a van. All right, I'm loading up at KCMH. I don't know if I have any scenery, but I'm just loading up there anyway. We've been there before, haven't we? Change location, KCMH. Going to... Oh, wait. Do I want to disconnect from Smart Copilot?
Before you change cities, yes.
All right. Disconnect. Before I drag you across the country?
Yeah.
Flight. Edit flight. Change location. We're going to KCMH. Start new flight.
KCMH. What gate? It's so nice that you can at least choose your gate now before.
Yes, I don't know
you
what gate
start a
yet.
flight.
I'm just going to default right now, so bear with me. Unless you have a gate you want to choose. I guess we're the slaves though, so really Virus City gets to choose what gate. I guess you can give him a bunch of options and he can choose.
I chose B24.
You chose what? What?
I chose gate B24.
B24. Well, name 5 other options because the master gets to
yeah.
decide.
I was just telling you what I chose. I was reading it off my stream, but I'll have to wait till my sim loads here.
Ooh, I just heard some crack open. Now I need to take a break. I'll be right back. No, just kidding. I'll be back. I will when we load up. I'm gonna go grab a libation.
It's just a little Diet Coke. Don't worry, I'll be staying fully sober.
There we go. There we go. Donation.
I don't care. I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
Thank you.
Donation for
myflightroute.com. Thank you, Bonanza Dude, for another donation. Appreciate that. This is a group donation that we're doing to myflightroute.com. I'm going to match the donation. So if you guys can pitch in $1, $2, $5, don't go the whole amount. I don't want one person filling up the whole amount. $1, $2, $5 at most. I'll then match the 20 and we'll make a group donation to Ken there over at myflightroute.com. So thank you very much, Bonanza Dude. All right, and we're also going to give away 500 John Fly miles right now. The first person to type in the chat backwards the word libation wins 500 John Fly miles. But not TeamSpeak isn't allowed.
Ah, darn! I was thinking I had such an advantage.
Well, that wasn't too bad of a load. Why does it say done, have a good time? And when I load up, that's weird. Done, have a good time. Is that a script?
That's FlyJSim.
Depot Shredder got it. That's FlyJSim's?
loading.
Okay.
Yeah. Especially I think when you start with the engines running.
Oh wait, did Lucaser or Depot get it first? Lucas ER007, was he first? Can someone verify that? I think it is.
Libation. Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. 500 given to Lucaser 007. Sorry, Depot. I was false alarm. All right. I'm going to go to edit flight. And did Virus City tell us what gate?
Well, we didn't give him any options. So
All right.
I have an airport here.
So do I.
It's definitely stock-ish.
All right. Look at my screen, Virus City. You got.
Where are you? I don't see the round. You have a better airport, I think.
East Apron. We got B32. We've got South Gates. All right, where are the South Gates?
I don't think I have that airport.
Landmark. South Gate's over here. Okay, so like gate A6, so gate A6, gate A5, gate A4, A3, Which one of those? A preferably. Okay. So which one of those? Black 31 one, my favorite number. Ugh. Yeah, there's add-ons, Joan, Soreto, that work in X-Plane 11. We're doing several of them. Smart Copilot.
Does the AutoGate work?
A5, he says. Okay. Does the AutoGate work? I don't think so. All right, A5. What would you like the weather to be? Would you like the weather to be clear, cirrus, scattered, broken, overcast, low vis, foggy, stormy? I don't want stormy. So what do you want? You want clear, cirrus, scattered, broken, overcast? What do you want, Virus City, master of John Fly's Snap Torb?
Just real world?
Okay, he wants overcast. I think he wants overcast. There you go.
What I would vote for, but okay.
All right.
Yes, just use real world, right? Just take customize and then track real weather, right?
I don't know.
But the major issue is I want to make sure I have the same scenery as you. So I have an Ohio folder installed that has some airports. Are you using like gateway scenery or?
I have no idea.
Well, can we take a look?
Sure. My doing that weather change has stalled my sim a little bit.
Yeah, you can wait till that's done.
X-Plane 11, we've got custom scenery. I'm looking for KCMH. I got a KCMH scenery pack, so it looks like it's gateway.
Okay. I wonder which one it is, because there's actually two. One is March 30th, and one's March 25th of this year.
Flyboy says hello.
I can't even do this. I mean, I could do the flight, but I'm completely surrounded by water here.
Oh. Oceanic flight.
It's like, don't slip off the taxiway. You'll fall in the ocean.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
I think it's still loading. X-Plane, yep, still loading. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. All right, so I think I'm at Bravo 5. If I go outside... Or sorry, Alpha 5.
Alpha 5? Okay. Oh, we have a 3-person cockpit crew. We should fly the 727 then.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that airplane right there? Is that pretty cool? The terminals in the scenery pack is not all that, but at least we get to fulfill our master's desires. Thanks for this for the subscription there, Camster Mel. Your son's 4 months old. That's cool. They're a lot of fun. Does X-Plane 11 have multiplayer? I think it does. Yeah. I agree. I think it does have a multiplayer section. I think up here in settings and then network and multiplayer right there. Add multiplayer machine. And so I'm assuming you'd put in an IP address there. Well, that's kind of cool.
How do you pick the liveries if you don't have the previews?
Say that again?
How do you pick the liveries on an airplane if you don't have the previews?
If you go to edit flight, and then like if you look on my screen, there's when you're on the FlyJSim, you just click customize on the FlyJSim.
And then from where? What do you do?
And then customize. After you do customize, up at the top next to the star, are all your liveries.
Oh, the D. Oh, okay, because it's just a D. God, thanks.
Okay. What do you think? Should we give you an altimeter? Or an altitude indicator, I mean? There we go. Okay. Where did it go? I'll be just a second, guys. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can take a look at the weather. Clouds aren't too bad. Definitely overcast. Alright, just to let me know, Virus City, which runway do you want us to take off of? 28 left, 10 right, or 28 right, or 10 left? Sorry, yeah. Which runway, sir? Say hello. I think he is deciding which runway.
Alright, so I should be at B5 as well. Or A5, right? A5, yeah.
Yeah, A5.
So what'd you do to... I saw you guys when I tuned in. You were like kind of rolling to the right of the airplane. What'd you guys have to do?
Rolling
Something with your
to
rudder.
the right?
Oh, rudder aileron trim, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just weren't quite wings level in cruise.
Okay, we're going 28 left.
Yeah, go outside when you get a chance, John. Can you look at your front nose wheel and tell me if it's turned a little bit to one side? Sure. Because mine is.
Mine does not appear to be.
Okay. It's strange. And then I remember yesterday, too. Remember when you were flying this 737 yesterday and you were tilted to the right at one point? I wonder if it's some weird thing in the sim.
It could be. Thank you guys. Yeah, he's a cute kid. He's going to be a pilot. He had to choose. He was at the store and there was a handful of ornaments and he had to choose one. He went right for the airplane. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to fly this slant Alpha. So
okay. Where are we flying to?
We're flying to Chicago, but we're going to come from the south, right? So we're going to miss the Great Lakes that I haven't fixed yet.
Okay.
We're going to fly. Well, let's fly over. Let's fly over Dayton. So our first VOR will be 114.5. So should we reload the plane, or do you think we're okay?
I think we're okay. Why wouldn't we be okay? What have we done?
I don't know. My autopilot light is flashing.
Oh. I reloaded my sim. I guess since our last flight, you haven't reloaded the sim.
Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try to connect to you right now. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. Is your altitude hold light lit up?
No, just the. Well, I push to cancel. Nothing's lit up.
Okay, I got altitude hold light on.
Where?
I think this is the state. Well, it seems like I would have reloaded, but I guess not. Did you you restarted your sim?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Sorry.
How do you do the pushback? Do you know?
I'm gonna have to get this.
I don't know. I was very curious. Is the active airport stuff that they've been showing off installed yet? It must be, but
do you think we're okay on the shared? Hold on, guys. Do you think we're okay, or should I restart?
Is that for the chat or for
you? For
me?
you. For you.
I don't know. I think we're okay. I think we should be okay.
Okay, but you don't have an altitude hold light on, so I'm gonna turn that off and on.
See that? Now that's what glitches. Interesting. Okay, off. I have autopilot off. Do you have autopilot off?
Now I do, yeah.
All
What
right.
about altitude hold light? Is it orange?
Where is that?
The orange light next to the warning.
Just push the. If you push those buttons, does it go away? No. Just push. Push where you see the light. Push the light.
Yeah, it doesn't go off.
No, you didn't push the orange light, right?
I did.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Well, we can try turning altitude hold on.
It's green now.
Off. Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. We'll figure it out. You're a master anyway, so you'll fly your plane.
All right. Okay. You're thinking of getting X-plane, and for add-on aircraft, I'm torn between the 757 and the 767. Yeah, I prefer the 757, but it's not fully baked yet for 11. It's fully baked for 10 though. It's my favorite plane. Okay, we are coordinated. All right, can you put in our first VOR 114.5, please?
Which VOR is that?
That's Dayton, Ohio. 114.5. And then our next, I'm going to put that in as a waypoint. It's Delta, Quebec, November, if you're loading up on 4-flight. And then, heck, let's go via... Can we go? Is it okay, Master, if we go over Indianapolis area?
Okay.
We're going to Brickyard, which is 116.3 in the standby, otherwise known as Victor Hotel Papa. And then we'll turn north and go to Boiler VOR. I'll tell you manually. And then from Boiler VOR, I'll bring this up on 4-flight. So from Boiler, we'll go to Payotone. That's an interesting one. Payotone. No, like I say, I'll give you frequencies along the way, and then we're gonna go direct.
How are you picking these?
By the seat of my pants.
Are you picking them off the IFR low or the IFR high chart or what?
Sectional.
Sectional.
We're just doing VOR to VOR off the sectional, yeah. And then on the flight plan, I'm gonna go KORD. I'll get rid of that one, and we'll go procedure, and we'll do approach. The best winds are 2-2, so we want to go 2-2 left or 2-2 right. So 2-2 would be like almost heading south. So I think we should do 2-2 right. Okay, ILS 2-2 right, unless the master says otherwise. Vectors to final, add to route. So there is our flight plan, unless our master would like to change anything. But the first waypoint will be Dayton, Ohio. Okay. I know, it is see-through. It's cool. Alright, so... Alright, Torb, are you powered up, ready to go?
I'm sitting this out.
Because of the water?
Oh, yeah. I'll have to take the wet noodle lashes from Virus City later. I'm sorry.
You're going to get 6 wet noodle lashes then. Hardcore. Alright, so we don't need to connect to PE then.
Air Server, Virus City. It's a great little app. Captures it wirelessly.
That's fine, slave, he says. Alright, let's push back. Go ahead and turn on our lights for pushback. Taxi is fine. Ground control.
Major
show
Tom.
the ghost. I don't like that ghost, so we'll go distance in to right there. What'd you say?
I just said to Major Tom.
Oh, okay. And there's pushback. He said we're going to 28 left. So just to show you guys quickly on the 4 flight, we're going out and we're going to push on to Delta, and then we're going to go Delta Charlie up to 28 left, Charlie 1.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow, Don6221. Thank you, and Silent Gaming Nation. GamerCam132. Thank you.
I don't mean to alarm
The terminal chart overlay over the sectional is such an awesome feature in that 4 flight.
Oh, for sure. By the way, my Navigraph, they're going to have georeferencing on their charts. And I just heard they're going to do en route charts, which I didn't realize. All right, pushback complete.
Okay.
Flaps 5 is set.
Engine start pre-completed.
Pre-completed. That's 4 flight. Yeah.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Yes, I've done full flight on Pilot Edge in X-Plane 11. Thank you for the follow, JY TubeStar. All right, taxi lights are on. We're clear on the left.
Clear right.
Okay, we'll start our taxi. We're in Columbus, Ohio. So the master says. And we're going to turn out onto Delta.
What is this object? Oh.
The aircraft ahead of me, they do not look like they have gear. Or wings right now.
Really?
Don't hit
Those
the lights.
MD-80s?
Oh, now they do. Now they do. They just weren't. It just wasn't rendering.
Huh.
Did you tell John about the airplane's new feature of being able to crash?
The what? Oh, that they explode?
Yeah.
Yeah. I discovered planes explode in X-Plane 11.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
X-Plane 11, $60, Peter.
Let's see.
Is it the same, or you see others in PE? I see others in PE. What exploded? What plane exploded and how? Are you there?
He started with the float plane yesterday, and he had it in the water, and it was in big waves, and the wings just shot off, and it was fire. And then he crashed a couple airplanes into the tarmac, so now we can't tell trolls anymore. Oh, it's boring. There's nothing to show. 'Cause, well, apparently there is.
What is our ETA? I have no idea. Torb, you should have joined us, because then you could provide us with some traffic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe on the next leg, if your masters take you
you're
over
going to at least have to live stream the wet noodle ashes.
Oh boy. I'm going to have to send JSnap a drive while I in there start building scenery out in the Midwest.
It's not a bad idea. Alright, making our way out to 2A left. Do the X-Plane 10 payload aircraft work well in 11? Some do, some don't. Yet, but they will. Any of the modern, recent payload aircraft will all be fully working. Some partially work, some... Like this one works for the most part, except you have to... There's a few tweaks, but we've been given permission to line up and wait. Toward the end of the 2A left, there is an amazing little restaurant. Oh, like over this way or something? Or where? Maybe over that way? I don't think the IXEG is working very well. I heard a report that they're focusing on version 1.1 for X-Plane 10, and then they'll when X-Plane 11 is polished, they'll probably release an official one at a later date. I don't know when that'll be. Okay, the one behind you. Okay, so if I go up here and I look this way. Is it that place over there? No. There's a golf course. Is it over that way? Oh, is it right there? Looks like there's an administration building of sorts. Anyway, let us know. Okay, go ahead and turn the lights on, please.
Alright, lights are on.
Thank you, that was quick. Flaps are good. Are we good? Are we set for takeoff?
I think so.
Okay. Alright, I'll raise EPR to 215. I'll call thrust. Set.
What's our cruise altitude you want me to set on the altitude?
260. Thank you. To the northeast, okay. Alright, brakes are off. EPR coming up. Punch it chewy. Thrust set.
Okay, thrust stable. knots. E1, re-rotate.
Rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
Gear up.
See ya, Columbus. All right, can you dial in the Dayton VOR and see if we can pick that up? It's already probably dialed in, huh?
12095. Yep.
Go ahead and dial in a course. Let's see what the course says.
Wait, do we pick that up? I'm not sure we do. No, we're not picking it up.
Okay, I'll fly manually for a bit. Can you go flaps up?
All right, flaps up.
The overcast layer was not very complete, but not too bad. Hello, Val dudes. How you doing? I'd salute you, but my hand's on the stick. I don't salute left-handed. Always right. Bank angle, bank angle, bank angle.
All right, gear lever off. Thrust reduction. Do thrust climb.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow, MM Donuts. 1. Getting out of the side of joy, getting out of C-Bus. Alright, can you go into heading mode for me? Autopilot engage.
Okay.
I'll sync our heading bug.
Alright.
Actually, I don't...
Autopilot on.
I don't think it did sync. Or did it? Maybe it did.
Heading select. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And are we climbing at pitch? Because we're way high.
No, we're on IAS, but I'll set the speed to be... Uh-oh. Do you want autopilot on or off?
Autopilot on. Go ahead.
Do you have it on?
Yeah, it's
I have
on.
it on.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. So weird how that glitches all of a sudden now with you and me.
Don't take your hand off the stick, yeah. Oh, thanks, man.
We want to do IAS. I want to climb at 270.
All right, I'm gonna look at one thing. 14.5.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Okay, we're 60 miles out, so that may be why we're not picking up the VOR. Thank you for the follow, Matt Force 5.
So the follow alert is like loud enough to come through your Vox, but it's funny because it only goes, I think, and it's not loud enough to do the rest. So in my head, I keep saying, we're being followed.
I don't have the second cam set up right now. Haven't quite figured out how you do mod commands over on some of the other platforms quite yet. I'm gonna adjust our heading just slightly. Are we in heading mode? No, we're not.
Should be. Is heading green? Not right now, huh? What's going on here? It was. Pull down here, heading select, and then you're in heading mode. You show heading is green?
Heading's green now. What what did you do?
You push down on heading select.
Oh, over there. Yep, okay. Yeah, now we're good. I need to make a slight correction here. Den Quixote, this is a 737-200. It's a, yeah, FlyJSim. I think all my other chat's not working right now. Hitbox TV chat, I'm sorry, but it's not working. Beam.pro is really jacked up, I think. YouTube chat's not working, so I can't see the chat. So if you guys want to be involved in the chat, come over to twitch.tv/JonFly, JONFLY. I'm not sure why the chat's broken. I use a client that combines all of them, but it's broken right now. Don't know why.
We're a lot of fun over at Twitch, guys.
Yeah.
Have you noticed any difference between the people that hang out on YouTube chat versus Twitch?
Yeah.
And we'll leave it at that.
Why does it have a PMDG livery? I've never seen a PMDG livery. It's a good looking livery though, isn't it? The shininess and the flybys. Alright, we finally got DME. So I'm going to dial in a course here. Let me just play with SciTech panels for a second. There we go. Course needle coming in. How do I go to VOR Loc? Is that over here? Yeah. Okay, now we're on VRO Loc, right?
Yep. Yep.
Perfect. Alright. I think we're now 31 miles. We're flight level 220. On our way to Dayton, Ohio, where I sometimes actually traveled to Dayton for the world's largest, well, second world's largest ham radio convention. Hello, Whiskey Tuesday. What's that YouTube video link, J-Snap?
Just a couple of videos from our last flight on the ground.
Oh,
Pretty
cool.
I don't think they actually output at a high enough bit rate from X-Plane, but whatever.
Vision Byte, we're going to Chicago O'Hare via Dayton, Ohio, via Indianapolis, via coming in from the south. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a libation.
Okay.
Jason, what is that? So you can like record the videos within X-Plane itself?
Yeah, you hit Control Space. If you go up to File, Configure Video Recording, you can configure the settings.
Will it record, let's say, your vocal transmissions and everything?
I don't think... No. It just records the X-Plane transmissions, or sound, right, I think. I'm not sure it does that. It's better to grab it from the VOD, I suppose. Maybe. But then you might have all your overlays and stuff, so I don't know. I'm not a big video maker. I'm kind of an amateur.
Vetter says there's no sound.
Oh.
Oh,
there
not
just isn't
even
any
engine
sound.
audio? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, see, Dr. Nerdrage first showed this to me, so he'd be the expert in my eyes. You have to add your own sound effects, you know, like...
See my Doppler effect?
Yeah. Very, very nasally Doppler effect, yeah. Snotty Doppler effect.
Yeah, I had to clear my throat first. Sorry, guys.
I love this Saul Bass livery for the 732. If only
I know.
If only they had that for the 757. Oh man, and the IXG.
Yeah.
I'd be happy camper. Do they have it for the IXG?
Yeah, it's not as
They do,
nice.
Yeah.
But it's nice. It's there.
Why is it not as nice? The coloring isn't
It's
quite
a little
right?
washed out, and
Oh.
also where it lines up on the nose, it doesn't match up too well. But that's okay.
I
That's
see.
not a big deal. It still looks good though. At least it's there.
I think I need to be a little lower in here. There we go. I'm back.
Look at your trim wheel. It's like it has the reflection effect on it, so it's like super polished. It's funny looking.
Oh yeah, greasy pilot hands or something.
Oh, yeah, I mean the trim wheel. I was going to the rudder trim. Yeah.
God, it is super pilot. It looks like a frisbee or something.
Yeah. They're like, let's clean this one thing in the cockpit as clean as possible.
Yeah.
Also, I think the gear handle is also super polished.
Yeah, the shaft or the arm is super polished.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Got it all.
Interesting.
chrome
How do these
tricked out.
things get decided by X-Plane? Is it because they don't have any normal bump map, and so it decides to make it polished or something? I don't know. It's weird.
5 miles from Dayton. Can't see anything below us because of the cloud layer.
Mine's a little broken, so I can see fields.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, I have to pull back on the throttle a little bit here. We're overspeeding just a touch.
All right, we're gonna go 263 course outbound from Dayton.
All right, I'll be back. I have to make a quick errand to pick something up from the office in my apartment here.
Mr. Brioni Vanquish. Yes, I do usually play music. Wow. When I try to keep the recording around for other people to watch and learn from them, the music clips the audio, so I sometimes choose not to play the music.
Are you eating peanut butter jelly?
I am.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I've been wondering if I should be bigger. Wow. Now I'm bigger.
I watched you grow because I was just on delay, so I looked. It's so funny. Like somebody watered you and you just grew.
DMB Bird's APU will not start in his MD82. Is that the stock MD82? GJY10. No, I have not loaded SkyMax. I don't think SkyMax will work, but have you heard otherwise? You've gotten the APU to start, engines to start from cold and dark. Make sure your start pumps are on. DC Bronco says. I'm now going to dial in our next VOR, which is Brickyard 116.3. So I'm going to go into heading mode. So let's go heading select. And then dial in 116.3. Yeah, 72 miles out we got that Brickyard VOR. So now we'll come down here and we'll dial in a course needle to refine that. Yep, there we go. There we go. And now we'll come back up here and we'll go up to the MCP panel and we will select VRO Loc. That'll take us down to Brickyard. Brickyard just north of Indianapolis. SkyMax works in 11 apparently. Oh, I didn't know that. Heard that from AirFoilLabs Gaming. Okay. We're not sure. Yeah, I'll have to try it. And the real weather connector, maybe. The one thing I don't like right now is I'm not enjoying any of this ortho. So guess what? I am changing it. Wait, not there.
I looked on their reported bug list, and they've acknowledged that frame rate and the jagged-looking banding sunset I think they're addressing too.
On SkyMax Pro?
Just in X-Plane 11 in general.
Oh, okay. DC Bronco, you are welcome to these fine sandwiches. So SMP3 works, RWC, and NOAA works. Okay. I don't use NOAA. I use the default X-Plane engine, but yeah. Can you hear my chips?
Yep.
Yep. Did a schlong just appear in my chat room?
I just... That's funny. That's another name for mullet, by the way. Mullet haircut.
Mullet? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
You got the short in the front and long in the back. It's a schlong haircut.
Shaka Monkey's waiting for a compatible version of RTH. Yeah, I haven't run real Terra Haze in a long time. No, not barbecue flavored. These are sour cream and chive. D-Hendy91. Dave, how you doing? And the schlong is already being censored. Val Dudes is going to try to install SkyMax and XP11. Yeah, please let me know. I'll install it after you give me a report. So far, it appears to be working for some people, so that's good news. Wow, it's really flat out here. D-Handy, this 732 is working. The 732 is working, and we're actually doing shared cockpit, smart co-pilot. I'm doing that with JSnap 1982. He stepped out for a moment, but he has got a script to make the 727 working. I think people are having to use... I'm not sure if his script fixes the APU or if people are having to use ground power instead of APU. I don't know. And then I've heard conflicting reports as to whether or not the Fly Factor 757 V2 actually works or not. I've heard it both ways. Yeah, smart co-pilot is fun. Yeah, this is X-Plane 11, the new one. Have to go through the Appalachian Mountains. Yeah. AOW Moab Slayer, how you doing? Really need your new PC, GJY10? Yeah. I'm pretty excited. On Tuesday, I have kick butt video card showing up at my door. I'm going to install that into the Sim PC.
Which one you getting?
Hmm?
Which one you getting?
One step above a 1080.
Nice.
Yeah. Now Torb's not flying. He didn't have the scenery available, and he wasn't going to battle himself through water. Yep, Titan X. GJY getting the Titan X.
Now, what is that? It's the same speed card with more memory, or is it even faster?
The Titan X has 12 gig of VRAM, and it is faster, but it's pretty marginal. I shared a link on earlier. I'll show you the. If you go to the chat room, here's a link to the benchmarks. So it's just slightly faster than the 1080, but it's you know, it's a good percentage. It'll be faster than my 980 Ti. Now we all know that X-Plane is more CPU dependent than it is GPU, but I think this will give me a little bit more, especially with the ortho.
How much memory does the 980 Ti have?
6, I think.
Yeah, so you have plenty of that for the future. Nice.
D. Hendy, you got a very generous donator? Yeah, a very generous donator donated the Titan X
User joined your channel.
to this channel. So.
What's up?
Hey.
Sup? Sup?
Sup? Mr. Cirrus Max, everybody.
What's up?
Don't mind me, I'm just having some PB&J and hanging with the Torb and the Snap.
Oh, there's nothing better than that.
Mm-hmm. Little JB and the Coke.
I feel a little intimidated now.
We're actually flying Columbus, Ohio to Chicago O'Hare.
Very nice.
Because someone won the Master of John Fly. Torb, Snap. And just to report, the 732 is working quite well in XP11.
Nice. You put it all in last night?
You talking about simulator?
Yeah.
Howdy, Cirrus.
I put a lot
hey,
in.
Hey, Snap.
I always call you Cirrus.
The AirFoilLabs tested well this morning. How long does it take to download the XP11 demo? That question I cannot answer because I don't know if you're on a 14.4 modem or if you're on a a DS3 or if you're on fiber, 100 megabit, or maybe you're on a 300 baud modem. I don't know, an Atari 800. I don't know. That's all going to depend on you and your infrastructure.
So, John, should I start putting that stuff in there or not yet?
Yes. In fact, I'm going to remote in, aren't I?
That would be terrific.
That'd be awesome.
I'll be around tonight. So.
Oh, I missed my turn. Snack lips. Oh, he missed it by a couple miles. Tune in 115.1. Change our course needle. Wait. I want to go. There we go. There we go. Now we're tracking the boiler VOR. I got a master caution. Oh, what's that? What's going on? Where's my first officer? Oh, that's just lighting. Never mind.
I'm back.
There you are. Okay. I had the sun lighting on the master caution. It was kind of funny.
Oh.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta watch that. No. Why is this not working?
All right, 39 miles from Boila. Yeah, someone's hot mic in their pencil action or something. I don't know. Oh, it's his mouse. It's JSnap's mouse.
My mouse? Yeah. I need to buy a mouse pad.
And a better microphone.
You really don't like my microphone?
Well, it doesn't filter out your mouse sound.
That's because the mouse is so close.
Ah. Right time to start migrating everything to XP and 11. D-Handy, Dave, I would say bring over the AirFoilLabs. You can bring over any Carenado 208s. I'm not sure, do you have the 732, 737-200? I don't think your IXEG is going to work. I don't think your JAR is going to work. And I don't think your...
Carenados are okay.
Carenados are good? Okay. And I don't...
Except for the
I've heard
doors.
conflicting reports as to whether or not the flight factor of V2 757 works. Bonanza Dude says, what are you using for a mouse? A brick? I haven't tested the 206. I tested the 208 briefly last night, and it worked. In fact, I'll be doing some FS economy probably tomorrow with the 208. Maybe turn down your voice, your gain on your Vox there, JSnap.
Sorry, I can't hear. What'd you say?
I'm just saying we're hearing like every little movement of everything.
Really?
No, loud. I mean, watch your mic button light up in the room when you're just like doing nothing. Well, when you move stuff around anyway.
Huh.
I think you might like the default aircraft D-Handy. I haven't flown anything except for the 737-800 and the default 172, but he can't hear you over the brick he's slamming off his desk. Hello from Moscow, guys. Old Romeo, hello, welcome aboard. I think I missed a few follows. Matt Forces, Daza 4391, thank you for the follows. I don't know why, but sometimes my donation goal goes away. So right there's our donation goal for a group donation to myflightroute.com. We're trying to raise $20, $1 to $5 at a time. Small donations, getting up to that multiple group donation to myflightroute.com, who provides great service for Pilot Edge and gives tech routes, ATIS, flight planning, Alphabet Challenge, so many good little tidbits. And it helps it helps out my stream, especially when I'm on Pilot Edge. Yeah, I don't know if XFMC works in.
My default expectation would be that none of the custom nav systems would work.
All right, can you put us down to 5,000? Set our altitude 5,000.
Okay, 5,000.
So JSnap over 1,000 miles from me is going to change my plane's altitude to 5,000. I'm going to bring the throttles back to idle. And
Okay.
we should start a descent.
And then we'll take pitch. We'll take altitude hold off on the far right.
Altitude hold off.
Yep, over here on the far right.
Roger.
And then I'll just kick down a couple clicks on the pitch knob. Pitch command, pitch down.
And
John,
anyone that's
John,
over
just text
on...
me.
Sorry, go ahead.
I just said just text me when you're done streaming because I'll get back on my mic, on my headset.
Perfect.
Because I got to go with my mom in a little bit, but I should be around.
Okay, cool. So, say hi to your mom for me. So, we're going to go ahead and lower down to 5,000. That's the one of the waypoints for the ILS 22 right at Chicago O'Hare. This entire stream is being brought to you by the master of John FlyJSnap, Virus City. He chose the origination airport of Kilo Charlie Mike Hotel, or Columbus, Ohio, up to O'Hare, O-K-O-R-D. Anyone on beam.pro/JohnFly or YouTube or Hitbox, I cannot see any of the chat over there because my chat app is not working. So if you want to participate in the chat, come over to twitch.tv/JohnFly, J-O-N-F-L-Y. Because I can't see any of the chat on the other platforms. Yeah, old Romeo, this is X-Plane 11.
Okay, well, I see we have turned towards Chicago.
Yep. You've flown in and out of CMH. Used to work there. Nice. There's no VATSIM for XP11. I have no idea about VATSIM. Pilot Edge does work. I did a flight yesterday on Pilot Edge from a couple of different airports. So that's working.
So VATSIM doesn't work.
Who said that?
I thought you said someone in chat said VATSIM doesn't work?
No, it was a question.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming it works as good as it always does.
I don't care. I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
Here's a little to restart the donation train.
DMBB Bird. DMBB Bird with 48 with the donation. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. We're at 60% of goal for that myflightroute.com donation, group donation. So that's awesome. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate your support of the channel. Miles ahead. Do you like the livery, or do you not like it? In fact, if I seem to recall that there's a message in those flags. Yeah, there's a message in there. So take a screenshot and go decipher the message, and then give that to me, and I'll tell you if you won the 500 John Fly miles or 1,000. There's a message in those flags. $18,000. All right, standard pressure. It was recently renamed John Glenn International. I didn't know that. Ah, Cranky65. Speaking of the painter himself. You can confirm the message then for me.
I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
AOW
Gotta
Moab
keep the donation train
Slayer.
going, lol.
We are 110% a goal. AOW Moab Slayer with a big, nice donation. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's all going to myflightroute.com. And that goal is completed. And I'm going to match that amount right there. So that's 44 going to myflightroute.com. Appreciate that very, very much. What happened? The schlong? You have a flight simulator, but you can't ask them if you're banned? Well, you can't be talking in the stream if you've been banned. If you're banned, it's like you can't ever talk in the stream. You must have had a timeout from someone. What did you do? What did you say that wasn't acceptable? I missed it. Thank you, AOW. Again, appreciate the support of the channel. Take care. Yeah, DMV bird. Yeah. We can't... The mouse makes its appearance, that's for sure. Alright, First Officer J-Snap, can you give me a heading of 355, please?
Alright.
We also have
355?
a caution fuel light as well. Yeah, 355 manual heading.
Oh, caution fuel light. I'm sure we should ignore that. Alright.
The next donation goal is a mouse pad for you, JSnap, apparently. And JSnap, Silent Gaming Nation wants to know how the novels are coming along. I appreciate the thought there, Miles. MyFlightRoute.com is a service that provides routing, tech routes, flight planning tools, an automated ADIS system. Also, they do the Alphabet Challenge, which is a group of flights on Pilot Edge, and many other little things. Go to myflightroute.com, you'll see it. It's really tailored for Pilot Edge users, but it enhances my ability to fly in SoCal, for sure. Fuel is overrated. What is our fuel status, First Officer?
We have some fuel. Let's see how much we have. Just a smidge more than 0.
Huh. Well, let's take a look at the ForeFlight.
Pretty sure this plane though allows in-air refueling.
Well, only if we had a KC-135 in play.
It's up to our master what we want to do. He wants to do a pit stop, or what?
Where is fuel anyway?
It's underneath the engine gauges.
No. In the settings.
Oh.
Oh, that's in the FlyJSim. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We've got 203% in each. That's funny. We might be in trouble. Alright, as you can see here on the ForeFlight, we're tracking out here to intercept the ILS localizer 22 right. And, yeah. Alright, can you dial in 111.3 nav 1?
Okay.
So he's changing that from his side, which is really cool. He's controlling 5,000
All right,
feet.
111.3.
And course of 223, please.
Okay, course of 223.
Pit stop KEDJ, my home airport. There you go, that's a good idea. Sorry, I'm here for the first time. English not so good. Sorry, do I land manually or with ILS up to touching? Yeah, no problem, Romeo. I'll be disengaging the autopilot on short final and landing it manually. I don't think you can do an auto land in this plane. It's too old. I could be wrong though. It might auto land. SkyMax definitely working in 11. Thanks for the report, Val dudes. Punked. GJY10 won. How many miles did he win? 1,000, I think I said. Bam. Congratulations. Game Spike TV, hello. Okay.
I don't mean to alarm
James Spike TV
anybody,
with the follow, thank you.
but I think we're being followed. I don't mean to alarm anybody.
Nope,
but I
this is
think
regular Coke.
We're being followed.
I'll turn the bets on. I should maybe change the range. Thank you for the follow. That was
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
Big O2 Red 2. Thank you.
But I think we're being followed.
Let's do betting. Let's do okay, we're raising the house limit. You can now bet 10,000 on a landing. And the bets are now open. Is there alcohol in that Coke? No, I never. I haven't drinking in, I don't know, 2 decades. Gotta fix that ortho, huh, J-Snap?
For the lakes?
Yeah. The frost was
it looks
real.
good once it's fixed. Yeah. Global warming be damned.
Yeah. I haven't caught Grand Tour. Is that kind of like that other car show that was from, what's the one from Britain?
I have so much more haze than you. It's weird.
Do you?
All day long I've had more haze.
The Grand Tour's good. I'll have to check it out. Is it on Netflix or what network is it on? You have a lot of haze, huh?
Yeah.
I noticed that too, actually, when I first logged in at Boston.
I better raise my
and John stuff.
Engine speed.
I'm guessing there may be some new data refs that aren't syncing in our Smart Copilot config, so that when I inherit your weather, I don't exactly inherit your weather. Maybe.
Well, I turned it to clear, by the way. It's on Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I heard the Westworld was really good. I think that's on HBO. XC Pilot.
How come we keep flying into TFRs today?
Caution, TFR. Must be some sort of visit. All right, you're getting everyone getting their bets in. Some really good ortho golf course. Some really good ortho down there. Mm-hmm. I should have chosen a runway that was not coming out in over the lakes. Oh well. Ugh, that looks awful out there.
I don't mean to alarm.
Now I should turn it into severe overcast, stormy.
But I think we're being
Go for it.
No, I won't. Breaking Bad is pretty good. Kim Jensen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It's weird how it's at the altitude is 5160. That's kind of bizarre.
Oh, Jack's planes have an issue where they never set the tens. The tens place.
Oh.
So you often end up at like
The
60
wire?
or
I don't remember.
80 or
Was the wire with the guy that used to be the commish on that show, the commish? I think I did catch a lot of the episodes
maybe.
of that.
It has Bunk and who's the Irish guy? I don't remember. It's a really good show. They say it's the show that suburban white people watch, and then they think they've understand all the inner city issues.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty damn good.
Okay, fly heading 10, 010, please.
010, all right.
Howdy.
Oh, snack. I just got hosted.
Thank you, Val Dudes, with the host.
Yeah, it always ends up at 80. 80 feet up. I don't know why. Weird.
She didn't stay very long.
It's almost like he accidentally typed a 8 instead of a 0 somewhere.
Or one in here, maybe. One right there. I have to think about it. Ooh, be careful with those. Alright, sorry, what'd you say, Jason App?
It always ends up 80 feet high. It's like Jack must have typed an 80 somewhere instead of a 0, or 8 instead of a 0. I don't know.
Hey John, can you post the link to those benchmarks again for those cards?
Sure.
Please. Thanks, buddy. In the chat, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Are you up for another leg after this, Torb? On the maybe on the West Coast?
It would probably I want to fly uninterrupted, so I'm gonna do that after dinner. I guess you're gonna be around.
Oh,
this
okay,
evening?
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Any chance you want to fiddle with Smart Co-Pilot at some point?
He's tempted, but he just doesn't trust you with his IP address.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Okay. No worries. No worries. It's raining here in San Francisco, so I might try doing an approach into San Francisco.
Yeah, we're doing
Assuming we
okay on
ever
fuel now.
turn back and land this plane.
All right, we're getting ready to turn, and we're going to try to intercept at Nolan here in just a little bit.
Awesome. Which runway are we landing on?
We're landing on 22 right, and can you confirm course 223? I'm going to bring our speed back. Can you give me some speed brakes, please?
All right, speed brakes.
Thank you.
Course 223. Yep.
All right. Get ready for a
frequency though for 22 right is 111.3. Yep. Okay, good. All right.
All right, you can go ahead and make a left turn and intercept the Loke. I guess it would be 310 probably.
310. Okay.
You can just keep it around. You can go 270 actually. Be fine.
Okay.
I'm using a DX Racer chair, J. Callum. It's a really nice one. I can't remember the exact model. This is a Nike golf shirt.
Okay, 194 knots.
All right.
You want the speed brakes still out?
No, but you can put down flaps 5.
Speed brakes retracted. Flaps 5.
Are we set up to intercept?
We have to arm the localizer here.
Okay.
There we go.
Arm the localizer. Oh, we're on a really good intercept heading right now. That's cool.
Bring the landing lights on.
Landing lights coming on.
Ignition to in flight. I'll
Old
set
Romeo.
the outbreak to medium.
We are using vectoring like we're in the real world. Vectors for ILS approach. We don't have an FMC in here. Okay, intercepting the Loke. Yeah, we got the Loke looking good.
Alright, I'll arm approach.
Okay.
Oh, glide slope already captured. Missed approach altitude is only 1,300. Interesting.
Alright, flaps 15.
Alright, flaps 15.
Get your bets in for the landing rate. There, the bet's gonna close here in just a moment. Get your bets in for landing rate. Are we too high now? For the Loke?
No, we should be on the glide slope.
Okay. We need to be at Ridge at 2200. Keep it under 233. So option number 3 is what you bet on. We'll see what we can do. ProFlyFS, I think you need to change that bet. It didn't take. It's got to be like Valdude's bet. Valdude's bet 10,000 on option number 4. And GameSpike TV, you have to put in an option. So exclamation bet space 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. But it's probably hard to see the. You might want to just copy someone if you want to bet, because the options were displayed earlier. I don't think we're gonna make Ridge at 2200. Maybe. Gear down.
All right, gear down.
What's the feet per minute for option 4?
Option 4 feet per minute, 234 to 312. It's a new range. Option 1 is under 99. Option 2 is 100 to 150. Option 3 is 150 to 233. Option 4 is 234 to 312, and option 5 is 312 to 399. Golf course.
All right, let me know when you want more flaps.
Okay, go ahead and put in flaps 30.
All right, flaps 30. Looks like you want to land at about 130, 128 or so. I'll set the speed bug.
You're right, I am a little low.
Oh, the autopilot's a little low.
I'm a little low, or my view point? He was talking about my seat.
Oh, I see.
What do you mean by what are the betting odds? It's like that you just match, unless you got prestige level. So in theory, if Valdudes wins, I think he's going to get some astronomical number of John Fly miles, because he's got a multiplier. Because he bet 10,000.
Oh, is that how that works?
GDP of a small nation. Yeah, if you're you're long haul captain, I think you get 5 times on your bet rewards.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Or is it 4? I don't know. Alright, bringing my speed back. Thank you for the follow. Schleiss. Schloss. How do you say that? Schloss? Schleiss? Schloss. Yeah, he bet 5,000. He won 20,000. Yep. He could be the master of John Fly all month.
All right, speed, little speed. Yeah, 28. That's good. 120. Yeah, 130 is good. Okay, look, pull back just a touch. Yeah.
Okay, right, disengage autopilot, please.
All right, autopilot off.
My airplane.
Is it off on your end? Make sure it's off.
It's glitching. Now it's off.
All right.
A little bit slow. Oh! Reversers on. We did not... That was not a grease. Okay. I hate how my auto brakes do that.
Yeah, I think you just have to... Should be tapping your brakes. Should
I
bring
did
them
tap,
off, but I guess
and it didn't do it.
doesn't work, huh?
Oh, you know why? My reversers are locked.
Oh.
The tower told me to stay on the runway because there's what do we call that? Debris on the taxiway up ahead.
FOD.
Oh. JFM market correction.
JFM market correction. What was the landing rate?
500 something.
Aw, man. But doesn't that mean we don't lose miles?
Yeah, no one loses miles.
Alright.
I think the pilot got nervous. He didn't have enough money in the bank, so he botched that landing. Can you turn taxi lights on? Clean up the aircraft, please.
Alright. Aircraft should be clean. Taxi lights on. Landing lights off. Strobe off. And we won't start the APU.
No, if it's I have a cap. If I don't land less than 399 val dudes, it's a no bet. All right. Parking brake is set. Strobe when you cross ways must be in. Strobes must be in when you cross. What do you mean? Your strobes must not be on? Or they must be when you cross runways on? That makes sense.
Yeah, we turned them off right when we finished crossing the runway, right?
Maybe we crossed another runway?
Maybe a little premature. I don't know. But yeah, I agree with the
Let's go take a look at that hard landing.
What airport did you land at?
What airport
Chicago.
Are we at?
Or Hare.
Don't you remember where we were going?
No.
Oh.
Now I do. I like the terminal building though, it looks nice.
There's Target. Shopping
Yeah,
center.
this is a nice payware.
Yeah, I just clunked her down so hard.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Sure.
I'm gonna do. You know what? It looked a lot better than it ended up being.
Yeah.
Premature strobulation. When you're crossing runway, strobos should be on. Every time you're on a runway, you should turn strobos light on, turn off when you leave it. It's good info. There's Allstate Arena.
That information also is in my 732 checklist.
There we go. There's a good view. Oh, I just put her down hard. That view, it looked like we'd put her down hard. Alright, so let's do the tower view. Yeah, it's not a good landing. The passengers felt that. From some vantage point, though, it looked good.
X-Plane 11 handles drawing objects so much better. Of course, maybe all the graphics glitches are because they cut corners or something. I don't know, but
that was a usual Ryanair landing.
Ryanair landing.
Caviar stains on the ceiling of the cabin. Yep. But from the tower, did it look so bad? Let's see. Here we are. Here we are. Boom. Yeah, that was hard. I mean, it's not like we didn't survive. All right, last replay here. From this vantage point. A 732 pilot say up to 600 is okay. Ah, wow. Okay or... No.
That's what all those lousy pilots say.
Okay.
Not that you guys are, but as far as veterans.
Okay, from that vantage point, it didn't look as bad as it... But at any rate, plug in. You know, if you didn't have that up, people sometimes wouldn't even know it was that bad.
That's a nice angle you had there, J-Snap.
Yeah. We're still connected, so John is still the master of my fate here.
That's a nice angle you had there, J-Snap.
Yeah. Alright,
That's
now
a
we're at
nice
the gate.
angle you had
Oh,
there,
this is a good
J-Snap.
angle. I like this. I should save this as like a
We're still
preset,
connected,
maybe.
so John is still the master of my fate here.
Yeah, the
About
underbelly
7.
one looked good too.
Yeah.
Oh, your paint's nice.
Yeah.
Was that from the... Where was that from? Where'd you get that?
Org.
Nice.
So we can do a replay. I'll show off the paint a little bit.
Look at this shadow under the tires.
Takes me longer to get back to the actual replay because of all the fake replays my plane went through. Let's see. Or maybe we just crash. We'll see. No, 58 minutes is too